Yo, what's up, Tundra and Noti Gang? How we all doing? Welcome on in, Charlie, Emmy, Cell. Good to see you guys. Oh, the song is not what I'm looking for. Yeah, Vian Forest, let's go. Poker, good to see you. Teckle, thank you for joining us. More, hello. How we doing, Lando? What's up, Deucey Doo? Welcome on in, Alexis as well over on YouTube. I saw you over there. Thank you for the flipping resub, Kuma. Let's go, dude. Starting off hot today. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yo. Yeah. Cheers. TTS. Hello? Oh, let's try that again. You heard it? I didn't hear it.
Yo.
Oh, now I did. How bizarre is that? What the heck? Yo, Martin. With a 10-pack. Dude. Let's go. Everybody spam the chat. Oh my god. A huge cheers to the Tundra community. To Martin. Thank you for the 10-pack, brother. If you guys are Ultimate 2, Nintendo Pat, Mike Defs, Mayor Cutie, Willpog, Captain Candy, Fun Guy, Lil Bunny, Straight Killa, or Kreia, cheers to you. And welcome to the Snowpack. Be sure to thank Martin for that. That's insane, dude. Cheers, brother. And thank you, Amy, for the dumpy and joining us today. We're on a level 4 skill. All right, now there's a gift going over to more. Oh, Emmy, thank you. Everybody get some gift love in here. That's so kind. How we all doing? You beautiful, beautiful people. Thank you so much for basically crushing the sub goal in like a matter of seconds today. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but I hope everyone's feeling as fresh as I am. I'm feeling really good. We have a lot going on. Quite a few updates. I was running late today. Air fryer almost caught on fire. So I did an emergency cleaning and kind of detox of that. Make sure everything was situated. Like an hour ago. Yeah. So everything is good now, but I actually just basically ate food. I was like starving. So that's why we're running a little bit late, but I'm still planning on maybe doing carts later tonight on Snowy if you guys want to hang out over there. I think we're going to start with a little bit of radar today. Evolutions, after Shiny Review, and then we're going to get into Quad, Fire, LeafGreen. We're starting up Lapras tonight. So we got a lot going on. You were very hungover yesterday, big party Saturday night. Dude, what were you guys having to sip on, and what was the party for? Was it just a party? You mean it's an air fryer. What do you expect? Okay, listen. No, it was sketchy. It was like smoking. And I was like, oh my god. Hopefully it doesn't just like spontaneously combust. This is crazy. If you guys aren't following Books, by the way, do drop him a follow. He's hanging out in here. Kuma as well. They also stream. And thank you, Sel, for the shamrocks. Cheers to you and Amy for the biddies. I appreciate you guys. I'm sipping on the Orange Dream Freezer, if anyone's curious. That's what I'm having today. This one's addictive. This one's very good. What's everyone got in their hands? What's going on? What are you guys drinking? Pillar of community and positive energy, my friend. You deserve all the positivity and success comes your way. Doing your part of, in the community. Dude, you absolute legend. Thank you so much for the words, for saying that. Yeah, I definitely I kind of get wrapped up in my own head sometimes because, you know, we just hang out a lot of the time. I don't really see exactly what I bring to people's lives or people's tables or computer screens or phones, whatever, you know, wherever people are watching or listening. But at the same time, as long as we're like a safe space for people, place to chill, be able to share their passions with gaming and, you know, keep things like Pokemon alive on this channel and community gaming and RPGs and stuff.
Hello
just being able to like share that kind of experience is like huge for me. So you guys bring that right back too, man. You and your community. You got a prebiotic soda? What does that entail, Alexis? Pure water is what you're having, Red. Water poker? Moose, what are you having? Is the GC Virtual only available on Switch 2? I have no clue. Can you guys get the GameCube virtual games on Switch 1? I have no idea. Having some water, Sea Turtle. Also, hi. Welcome on in. Okay, we'll see if this gets copyrighted. I've had so many tracks recently copyrighted, so we have to pay attention to that. Water Squad Rise. Yo, what were those? Wait. Poker sending 10 of these things. What are those? What are those? Whatever the hearts are, thank you. And Teckle as well. I don't know. I don't know if I like that change on Twitch. You guys can send them though. There's no notification for them. So. Poppy is what you're having? You guessed it, Emmy? Look at that fur. Oh my god, the furred spin. I forgot about that. I forgot about the furred spin. Just H2O tonight, more. Oh, also more. Welcome back to the snowpack. I hope you enjoy not having to deal with the ads, my friend. Thank you so much, Emmy, for paying it forward for more. More is an absolute unit of a shiny hunter and also a supporter of this community, you know. So it really means a lot. Toby Fox put out a message, streamers and YouTubers being copyright claimed. Oh, for Deltarune to dispute it. Okay, I did not see that. I did not see that. The annoying part about the dispute, so like Morrowind actually, there's a song in Morrowind. We had 3 copyright claims. When they have it for certain games, it can get really annoying. To where I probably need to just like have a separate VOD track with no music or audio. Because when it's in the base game, it's like really hard to like manage that because you have to put in all your personal information and you have to like, it's like a legal document you're signing with a dispute that you're backing up, right? Oh, I just got a emote. Oh my god, I got a salt emote. Look at this, little touch of salt. Choo choo. Anyone who was a part of that, drop a choo choo in the chat, especially if you unlocked any emotes. Yo, what's up, Beardsley? Oh, you do that for Twitch already? Yeah. I guess if we did that, I could listen to copyrighted music then. If we just split it up. Kind of. They could still show up, the developers or, you know, the artists for anything like that we pull up on Spotify. They could show up to the stream, literally, and then strike us live. It's not like it's still not legal. But it would be kind of weird, though. That hasn't really happened before. At least that I know of. Outside of like maybe sporting events. Choo choo, look at that emote. Oh my god, I've been seeing that one around the mood. It's hard for me to see it though on any of my chats. What it actually is. Oh, it's like a person. Okay. Laying backwards. No, take song requests from friends. Nice. That sounds so fun actually for stream. Yeah, how was everyone's weekend? I actually am really glad we were live. I was not planning on streaming today.
Gotta hit the hay, my friend. Everyone keep the hype up for my friend Sammy.
Cheers,
Have
brother.
an amazing stream, everyone. I'll see you all in the morning.
We'll catch you in the AM. And thank you for keeping me here, dude. Thanks for supporting the Tundra community as a whole. Like you're a beacon of light for us. It's been like amazing to meet you and your folks. Yeah, if you guys can drop Martin a follow though, for real. He is trying to bring some light on some unsung games, basically games people haven't heard or listened to or seen. He's been playing some Siege of Avalon. He was just kind of teaching me about that game recently. He's been doing some Daggerfall as well. Everyone get some good nights to books. Thank you again, dude, for the love here. Also, Dog Spunky, welcome to the Tundra. Thanks for the follow. Kuma, are you flying out? Oh, you're boarding a plane in about 5 minutes? Oh my god, be safe, Kuma. Have a safe flight. Thank you for the 8 months of resub, by the way, and welcome back to the snowpack. To a good flight. We'll catch you when you land, maybe. I don't know how long you're going to be in the air, but we'll probably be here. Cheers. Dew, how are you doing today? And Beardsley, how are you guys? Yo, what's up, dog? How you doing? What's up, dog? Sorry. Memories. You're finally able to set up doctor's appointments. Don't need crutches anymore, and you can work full time again, Sea Turtle. Talk to your doctor about possibly starting testosterone soon. Hell yeah, let's go. Awesome. Well, I'm glad that you don't need the crutches. That'll be huge for you. When's that appointment? Do you have like a goal in mind for it? Yo, 50, what's up? What's on it? Be grinding your hard goal, Professor Oak, while on the plane. If you get any shinies, pop in. Once you land, dude, you have got to let us know. Or if you want to let us know what kind of progress you made. I've been doing a little bit of grinding. Today, we're going to literally pop into some radar. But we'll first do a little bit of shiny review. There's not too many shinies to look at, actually. But I spent a good like 2 or 3 hours getting everything situated. We're ready for evolutions. We have one more battle to do for these 2 Pokemons. As you can see, they'll just level up and evolve right away. So we can get those clips as well. Have that done, and we'll be able to move over to FireRed LeafGreen in probably like 20 minutes. It'll be very quick. The other evolutions are like Lombre and a Leaf Stone on one of the other Lombres, so super quick. If you guys have not joined our Discord, do consider doing so, as it is free. And you can get notifications when we go live. I post whether we're going on Snowy or Sammy. You guys can share your pets and animals, you know, some music if you guys didn't pick up any merch, which I plan on redoing still at some point. Plan on like, kind of overhauling that. You got a new longest shiny gene breeding hunt this side. There's currently 85 eggs. Dude, 85 is so good. What? Dude, there was someone named Jeremy over on our YouTube. And then, of course, with my Chonka rack, I think when I was like 367, I think last time we spoke to him, he was like 311. I think it was last stream. So hopefully you get that thing under 100, but still 85 for being your longest is crazy good. That's incredible, actually. We only have 10 shinies to look at today. Oh, we can just sit and we can soak in every bit of these shinies. I felt really bad in the last review. I was speed running through these. So I apologize for anyone who had posted. There were just so many that it was kind of overwhelming. We have Meninio here with a shiny Dratini after 440 seen in the Soul Silver game corner. Did not expect to find it during a wedding trip. Mandatory shiny hunt. Oh, it's so pretty. I cannot wait to hunt this too. We're gonna have to hunt this thing. Gonna pop off the stream? Yes, sounds good, Kuma. We'll catch you maybe when you land. If not, we'll be in Snowy doing carts, just so you know. That'll be what we're working on later. Working on your living dex per gen. Man, Gen 1 is slow. Dude, how many times hunting are you doing Gen 1? Oh no, you're not doing hunts. You're not doing living dex of shinies. You're just doing a living dex. The leveling is so bad. Yeah, I love this shiny. Depends on what's going on in 2.5 hours. Okay, cool, man. Well, thank you for popping in, Kuma. As well as subbing while chilling. Big waves. Tundra's waves to Kuma, guys. They are boarding a flight right now. Gonna figure out what to have for a snack. What do you got for options? Yeah, the so shiny gene hunting is like you can sit at a 1 in 64 if using shiny gene ditto, but if you're just doing shiny gene, it's 1 in 128 for you, poker. But yeah, if you're using the shiny gene ditto or a shiny ditto, you'll be looking at the 1 in 64. But there's a roughly like 1 in 20.5 chance of going triple odds, for example. So if you were to hatch 21 shinies, one of them would probably go somewhere in that, you know, 188 egg range. So, and that's even with the Ditto. So it's very common. Kind of like with full odds, it's common to go like 24,000, 25,000 for the triple odd range. It's going to happen to people. If you're hunting a lot. Just statistically. But how many of you hatched so far? Actually, are they on your shiny decks? Can we look at your shiny decks for free? No channel point requirement. If they're on there, we'll look after review. We got time. Go nuts? Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll go look. We'll check your statistical odds of seeing how far you should be going. Collection, perfect. I forgot to tell you, there's a Phasmophobia movie in development. Last thing you would have thought would happen with that game. Whoa, they're doing a movie? Okay, who here's played Phasmo, by the way? And who here loves or hates horror games? You guys can be real. I love horror games so much. And I especially like multiplayer horror games. Like Phasmo, that game still gives me the creeps when I play it sometimes. You hate horror games, but you loved Phasmo. You played it, you hate horror games. You love them, Lando. You've seen lots of Phasmo, never played it yourself. I put like, I think, God, 100, 110 hours maybe into Phasmo. You're the prettiest Ven princess. More shinies. More shinies. Look at all these. Oh, like literally, yeah, these are Moors. Houndoom has been added to the Gen 4 Shiny Living Dex. Nature guesses? Okay, I'm gonna get a single guess of Hardy. Docile, Hasty, Naive, Adamant. Hasty, what? Oh, use Hasty Sync. And try and get the nature you wanted. Evolve the last one, which relatively superior IVs. More. Now, let us know. You're trying to get all of these like a Radar Living quest at this point, right? Well, I like the Dive Ball. Or not Dive Ball, sorry, the Great Ball. Dive Ball would go pretty hard. On a Houndoom? That'd be nice. But I think you're going for like a Living quest. For Pokeradar now. You have love-hate relationship with horror games. You love playing them. Such a chicken when you do play them. That's how I am. But that's why I like them. I like getting scared. So like there was a game Inside the Backrooms. Me and Lando were trying to like speedrun for the achievement. Doing it in a certain amount of time. There's one where you don't die the whole time. And God, there's a particular puzzle where you're like in this room of candles. And dude, that creature that would spawn always just literally would make me shake so much. Every time. Even no matter how many times we played. Type of horror games, you know. Always FNAF and that's it. Correct, you're trying to get Living Dex of Radar. Well, good luck to you, Moore. Moore said you are working on potentially Nidoran tonight, right? Nidoran female. Shiny Timple after Dexnav chain of 157 from Infinity. I don't know if Infinity's still here right now. But look at this gorgeous Timple. It's so cute. This shiny looks really good in Gen 6. Wait a sec. Why does that model look so good? It's so smooth on the 2DS XL. I swear it never has looked that good to me. You are here, Infinity? 2 GG's on this one. You're a chicken leading up to playing horror games. Once you play it, you do great. You have a great time. Every time you think about booting one up, yeah, your mind's apprehensive. See, I'll even set the mood. So like, I will turn off all my lights. I'll leave the bathroom door open or closet door so I can only see the silhouette, you know? And I'll have it just completely pitch dark. Try to turn off my keyboard lights, my mouse light, and then it's just the screen, my headphones, and the eeriness of horror. It's been a while since I've actually played a horror game. Phasmo doesn't freak you out, but backrooms are spooky to you. Oh, liminal spaces are unnerving, you think? Interesting, Phasmo didn't scare you. That game scares the crap out of me when I haven't played in a while. Being there, like, alone. It's when I'm alone and I could die. I think it's the fear of death in the game. When you're playing those higher difficulties, like Nightmare, you end up getting, just absolutely destroyed super rapidly. When they start going on like constant hunts, there's just nothing you can do. Your lights are flickering. And then the sounds, you know. You go like full immersion then? Yeah, I like to like be fully immersed. I tried playing, what was a game I was trying to play? There was like a Poppy Playtime game when that came out I tried playing. I just don't really know. Like, I don't want to be judgy here. They're not really in that kind of category for horror for me. In that traditional horror. Like anything with animatronics or like clowns and stuff. So it doesn't, you know, it doesn't do anything for me. There was another game we were playing though. That I tried. I wish I could remember now. Lando, if you remember that game we were all playing, let me know. Where it was like a sequence of puzzles we had to solve. And try to survive. Yo, Mickey with 6 months of Prime. Half a year.
Half a year, woo.
Woo woo. Cheers from me to you. Thank you for allowing me to continue streaming. Supporting the dream. Much love to you. Welcome back to the Snowpack. Hey, what's up, JT? How we doing? Moose, Cell, Emmy, Poker, More, and Infinity. Thank you guys for the hypers. This is CJ's Shiny. It's so nice to have the ability to actually be caught up with Shiny Review. When I get really behind, it's a whole event, you know, but it's fun. I love seeing everything you guys do regardless. I'm at the point now where it's just like it's such an integral part of my week. If you guys are shiny hunting, to be involved with it or at least see. I'll be the stream. The stream's been pretty good so far. We actually kind of just started. I like this shiny, by the way, for Abominable. I like Crabrawler a little bit more, though. A little bit. She got the shiny Heracross Crystal. Wait. Jeffrey, right now? Like, while we were talking? Dude, I was just talking about you. Did you hear us talking about you? There's no freaking way, man. 340 eggs. 340 odd eggs. Not odd eggs, sorry. Shiny Gene. Oh my god, man. Let's go. Exclamation shiny. Did you do the command? It'll play a sound effect and it'll announce it in the chat. Usually. We're going for a flying type today? Yes. You didn't hear me say your name though? Yeah, I was literally mentioning you by name. I was like, there's a guy, Jeffrey, on the YouTube community, because Poker's 85 eggs, and he was like surprised with the 1 in 64 when I was mentioning that, you know, 300 plus eggs, things like that is not going to be unheard of. How about her eggs in Ruby Sapphire? They're pretty annoying. You could ask Cell. She has more experience, and the thing with Cell is she also has experience with Emerald, while I only have experience with Emerald. I haven't really messed with Ruby Sapphire's eggs. The reason is Emerald, you can use Flame Body, having the amount of egg cycles you need, JT. Ruby Sapphire doesn't get access to that, unfortunately. Same with FireRed LeafGreen. Random shiny Gullet here from Tombo. That green is so nice. That is so good. One of the things I like about Gullet is the kind of midnight purple that it gets. That actually is a nice change. It looks really good. If I recall, when you have them side by side, it's not as noticeable when you look at it here. It's almost like a charcoal black, but still really nice. And here's more with an Elekid. Then added a shiny Living Dex. Lame shiny and glad it's off the list. Hey, you got it at least. Elekid's one of my favorite. It's actually my favorite baby Pokemon, I think. I really like Elekid. I love how like angsty and adamant, but also like determined this Pokemon always looks. Especially as a baby Pokemon. A lot of them look pretty docile. Magby's your favorite baby. That's a good choice. Jeffrey, GG's on that shiny. I'm so hyped for you, dude. That's awesome. It's doable Emerald eggs, Lap Ruby Sapphire ones. They're annoying, having no Flame Body eggs take forever and the path to cycle is shorter. There you go. I forgot about the path changes. Oh, Adamant Nature! I like predicted it more. Look at that. I swear I didn't see that. I promise. That was, oh, gross. We got Poker here with a Poliwag and only 54 shiny gene eggs evolved into Politoed. Oh man, look at this. In Gen 2. It's my new review. Oh, come on, guys. I just want to enjoy this beautiful Gen 2 shiny. Can we just revel in Poker's shiny Poliwag? It's so pretty. Look at that. And look at Amy's shiny, the last one of the day. So there is something on the screen there. Somebody got this shiny. I think it was Moose, I heard in the chat. So Amy got a beautiful Rookity, which I think this was voted for Calm Day next month. I think. I'm pretty sure. The disservice to Moose hard work for not seeing it. So Mario Kart time, yeah, let's go race cards. I think this was voted for Calm Day though. I think so. I saw someone post like on Twitter with the poll for it and they were surprised because it was like 90, no not 90, it was like 80% were Rookity. The females are fussier than the males. If another creature dirties a female Rookity's wings, it'll peck the offender relentlessly in a burning rage. Gentle nature, this one. It's a female, Silverwing. I like the nickname, that's a really good choice. Dolly, get that out of my sight. The same one, it's not. Oh my god, dude, there's no way you nicknamed it that. Are you kidding me? I legit didn't see it. Tolly, I hate you. Did you do this? Is that yours? I don't even want to look at these. It's just so disappointing. This is so disappointing. This is so disgusting, man. There, are you happy? Look. This is like literal like bullying. I need to relax. I need something else prettier. Wow, look at James, he's gorgeous. And Helen's. Let's quickly evolve them. We got the battles ready to go. I can retaliate by catching a Squawk. I don't know if I'm that evil though. Wait, hold on. It'd be kind of funny though if like I ever have to do trades with Tolly and the only extra Pokemon. Actually, no, the only Pokemon I have on my save file are Squawkabillies. Even better if I release everything on that copy, disconnect it from home so I can't trade with myself, and I make it to where somehow, if you need something, it has to be Squawkabilly. It would legit never help me again. I wouldn't either. Actually, I wouldn't. If you did that with Stunfisks, like actually, I would rather do anything alone. Actually. Yo, what's up, Glitch? How are you? Also, thank you guys for sitting through the ads. Good morning, Reiki. How we doing? Okay, Helen's is. Oh, hold on. Helen's already. It's already evolving. Oh my gosh. I had this completely set up. Everyone get some Tundra's radars if you have a tier 2 or 3 sub. Show off the radar emote. Let's go. You love these rolling steels? Me too. They're so cute, right, Glitch? How you been doing? Yes, let's go, Emmy. Let's go, Cell. It's only a Pokemon you don't have registered, Scarlet Violet. Yeah, you want to keep it that way? I baited you guys. I have to kill this Swallow first. Whoops. Oh my god, you literally got it yesterday. Look at it, the flying type. I cannot believe you posted this. This was actually horrible. This is one of the worst things I've ever seen. Alright, here we go. Helen's evolution. We also have the back sprite here for Mo. This is amazing. We get both angles. Ba 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 da 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 da. Helen's is now a Salamence. You might think, why am I getting multiple shiny Salamences? Well, I love Salamence. It's my favorite Pokemon. Yeah. We're hunting one in Gen 6 and in Gen 3 right now. No, chat, trade, Sammy, nothing but Stumpfix? No, Infinity, don't do this. Infinity, what's your current least favorite? I know you used to hate Aromatisse. Yo, what's up, Farron? Hey, Sammy, just caught the tail end of Shiny review. You agree Stumpfix isn't a great Shiny? Seem to really dislike it. Yeah, no, it's my least favorite Pokemon. It's my least favorite one. No, stop it, Poker. Salamence is pretty. Yo, what's up, Show? How we doing, man? Show, I was just thinking about you today. You been doing alright, my friend? You been doing okay, sir? You know Ventrasculin. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's an epic shiny, isn't it? Poof. You know what? We should leave Helen's over there and let's get the evolution for James. I think this will be fun. Everyone get Tundra's radars ready. We have another evolution. What a day. James is evolving. Ooh, Persian in Platinum looks different to me. Wow, that's nice. It has an interesting pose too. It's unique. Okay, so we got to add 2, and we got to update 2 on our shiny decks, and I got to pull up Poker's shiny decks real quick. We got a lot to look at real quick. Yo, Luna! Oh my god, with a tier 3 resub! Oh my goodness! Doesn't look shiny to you? Listen, look at the ears. The ears. They give it away, right? Copium. Yo, I want to see some hypes. Let's go. Thank you, Show. Sell more. Emmy. Oh, you updated shiny decks? You already did? Damn it. Okay, we don't need to look at shiny decks. Okay. Cheers. To Luna, welcome back to the Snowpack. Enjoy your title as Regent of the North. You're the best. Luna is really upset right now. Wasn't paying entire attention when doing data transfers. Your OLED erased her entire save file. No. Oh my gosh, no. Is there no way to reclaim that? Did it just not transfer? Have you tried to retransfer it maybe? Oh, you missed it making the Salamence? Yeah, I wanted them both on screen for the evolutions. I thought it'd be fun. So the gem on the forehead doesn't change? I don't think so. I don't believe so. Alright, give me one moment. You didn't mark it as... Okay, we'll mark them as evolved later. Okay, so I can at least show that. So this is James. We're going to update. This is the website Shiny Decks. I just checked the evolve from lower stage to mark it as an evolution, which would be really cool. And And then we also have, excuse me, Helen's here. Oh, now has that. Okay, no, I already checked it when I evolved it the first time, but we can update these. If you guys ever are curious, hey, what has Sammy been working on? You can do exclamation shiny dex. You can always go look and favorite my page and see my different hunts we're doing, or check out our, oh yeah, Doocy Doo's Doodoo. I forgot to get rid of that. Oh, hold on. Oh my god, I forgot about that collection. Doocy Doo's Doodoo. Okay. I think that's saved now. Okay. Doocy Doo was asking how collections work, so we had a segment on stream, like 5 or 10 minutes, just explaining how to add them, how to move them around, what they do. Here's our RLQ. You can see we're up to 255 unique species now, 319 total. If you guys go and filter and unstack everything, you can actually see how much I have gotten live, including duplicates of different Pokemon we've had live. It's really cool. And this is just for Poke Radar. That's this collection here you're looking at. Over the years. Each one of these has clips. Every single one of these should have a link. If they don't, we'll be getting links for a couple of them at some point. All the VODs are tracked on our YouTube, so I'll be able to go back and get any videos we need as well over the last year and a half if I missed anything, which is super nice. There's a bunch of hidden radar shinies I have you cannot see here, and that's because they were acquired in 2018 and I have excluded them now from our shiny living decks of the radar decks. Yeah, so many Dittos. Yeah, the Dittos were for Masuda method for the increased rates of... It's a method of increasing shiny rates by breeding with different... different language Pokemon. So all those Dittos you saw, Farron, were acquired on my Japanese copy of Platinum. So when I use that Ditto with any of my English copies, it ends up increasing the shiny odds. And those are named after people in the community who donated to build the PC we're using. Our old PC started dying and breaking last November. So they're named after those people. You guys can always go look and check it out. But yeah, this is what we're up to. You can see that we just evolved. Helen's here. Has a little evolution mark as well, which is really cool. We got a lot of Weasels too. More than just shiny charm to increase odds? Yes, there's a lot of stuff, Farron. Yep. So this, in general, this is my Poke Radar acquired shinies. If you look at the methods here, which almost always has an increase of shiny odds. If it's not a full odd shiny in the grass, it'll actually always be about a 1 in 50 for most of these, unless they were caught mid-chain. A good example of a mid-chain catch that was pretty sick we got recently is this Skarmory. Early chain. We got 9 days ago. Trash. The light looks nice. Oh, shiny! Oh my god! Oh my god! Two chain! Shiny! Skarmory! That was sick. Shiny more! Yo! Yo, let's go! Dude! I can't believe we got that early too. That was super exciting. So all these are there. Today you guys are going to be watching in just a minute. We're doing this here. FireRed LeafGreen Community Shiny Badge Quest, which if you guys want to go vote on these, in our Discord server you can vote for our targets. And these are what we've acquired so far. Let's unstack them so you can see all of them. These are all the shinies so far that we've acquired, which is super cool. I actually might, while we're sitting here, I might go through and add the evolution tags to these, because why not? Just show you a new update. I think if we do both, will it work like this? Can we get both? Oh, we can, but only, not for editing. Not for editing. type slow. Maybe I'll do this later. Okay. We'll just leave it with fire. Okay, what we can do here is Zeke, I got in 2018, was evolved. We'll update here. I just want to get these tags set up for us. Venusaur. At least for people watching the like current series, because having it update would be sweet. When it's very easy to update. This does not take long. These are all fresh. We did these shiny hunts all in the last like 3 years. Oh, against FireRed, not FireRed. Okay, yeah, that's how it's set up for the site. I don't know. I could have sworn the game itself for the titles were actually one word. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong on that. Like officially. They just have the capital. At least on different sites for tracking sales and things from Nintendo. Okay, we'll evolve these. So this will add those tags, you guys will see. We're going to show you in a second just how awesome the difference is. So Lydia's our most recent, so I already have it tagged. So I guess Leaf Green is probably also Leaf Space Green in this case. Okay, there we go. Alright, so Blastoise. The name of that Pharaoh? Yeah, it's named after the most awesome moderator ever. And every shiny Sparrow Pharaoh will be named in honor of you. Thank you. Good. Do that for Poker. It's his favorite Pokemon, so. Thank you for deleting that. I didn't even see that. Thank you, Sel. This is our safe place away from anything, so we're just big chillin'. If you can chill on caps as well. Not the place for that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, this one already has the evolve tag. Alright, we'll be evolving Barkley pretty soon. Barkley's gonna be, I think, level 39 when we get, or 49 when we get Flamethrower. So. Our capture game, they have spaces for whatever reason. You don't get paid enough for another reason. Okay. Gotcha. That's why I was like confused for a minute there. Alright, so if we do this now, we go to my decks. And I go my FireRed Leaf Green, Community SPQ. You guys can now see all the evolved tags. These will actually match properly now. Yo, Slushy, thank you for the raid. What's up, Raiders? They drop a fall over there. What were you guys working on? Anybody who's new in here, my name is Sammy. This is the Tundra community. We're just checking out shiny decks. Kind of showing off some of our finds for the stuff you're going to be seeing on stream here in a few minutes. These are what we've caught so far. Voted by you guys in our Discord community. Anyone who's subbed, if you guys can get some Tundra's raids in here to welcome the raiders. Thank you, More, Cell, Glitch, Emmy as well, Show. Thinking about little old me, doing your best, just trying to take things slow. Good, dude. I'm glad that, I'm glad you're going with a slow approach. I totally understand that, you know? Oh, you don't like Abomasnow glitch? Really? That's like one of my favorite Gen 4 Pokemon. That's also maybe my favorite Mega Evolution. Up there. Maybe Shiny Salamence and then Abomasnow. You guys hunted Alpha Shiny Lopunny PLA. You guys got a Shiny Turtwig during this stream. Hell yeah. Awesome. What's your favorite Gen 4 starter? Because you got Turtwig. Yeah, if any of you guys have any questions about this website, please let me know. I'm an ambassador for it. Honored to be able to share the site. Ben, the developer, is a friend of ours, and he's awesome. I missed his stream today. He started at like when I was probably going to bed, actually. He started at like 8 in the morning. I probably went to sleep like 20 minutes before he went live. So, yeah, completely missed that, but I hope it was a good one. Fair, even in your head, there's no space between the words. Oh, when you say them out loud, yeah. You woke up like 4 hours into it, did you? That's pretty good, actually. Pretty good timing of me. Favorite Gen 4 starter is Turtwig, always has been. Okay, cool. So you're probably pretty happy to see it. Oh, we just evolved these two. That's what we were just updating as well. Which is super exciting. If you guys do exclamation Begon 3, I think that's when we... I think Helen's was the third one. It might be the second. She might be the second one. And then... Meowth? Oh, R Meowth 2. That's what it is. Sorry, R Begon 3. R Meowth 2. That'll be the acquisition of these Pokemon. We just evolved them, though. We got them during Madar recently, which was a freaking blast. Now we're going to evolve Banana in the top left, a Shiny Latad. That's what we're going to be doing. If anyone's ever curious about our setup, do exclamation setup. Forgot to kind of mention that. I think we're done evolving stuff on Platinum. I think we're actually, like, done. I literally did all the offline grind, except for the evolutions there. Madar's over, I know, it's so sad. It was so fun. I had such a good time. But we're honored to have all you guys here. Anyone who's new, please don't be shy. If you have any questions about shiny hunting, it is a huge passion of mine. Pokemon itself and the community that it entails are pretty much everything to me. Okay, you're a damn genius. Luna, were you able to transfer just the save data? Did you find it and try to retransfer it or something? Did you fix it? If you did, I'm gonna be so happy. You stored every Pokemon except a few you were using at home. How many did you lose? Do you know the number? Oh my gosh. Hey, Emmy, look. There you are. And look we got more here. We got Clint. There he is. We also have Ladian, which I think is hilarious. Yeah, you're alive in here. Look at you, even got a smirk. You got a Tundra's chickies. W. More, I'm still really happy. That was my favorite find, I think, from Madar. Oh, we gotta evolve this Magmar Blaine. Now, Blaine came with a Magmarizer, which I think is a 5% or something. Which is freaking awesome. Just saying. Anyway, I hate to raid and run, but you're a bit tired. Need to get some sleep. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you so much, Slushy, for popping in here. It was like super awesome to see you guys, and good luck with your Alpha Lopunny hunt that you're working on. Everyone go follow Slushy. I haven't been over there before, but I'm following now. I'll try to stop by sometime. Madar's over, not for you more. Maybe 30, but they were raid use only. Oh, so you can rebuild them. Okay, and they weren't shinies. So Magmarizer's trade, right? It's a trade evo. Really interesting setup you have. Yo, thank you, Farron. Oh, you went and checked it out too. Reiki dropping a gift sub to a random person in this community. It's going over to Nikki. Oh no, Nick Gillies. Never mind. Sorry. Nick, welcome to the snowpack. Everybody get some hypers. Thank you, Emmy. Thank you, Sal. Thank you, Moose. More. Cheers. I think that that's the sub goal. I wish we had cards to open. We would open with it, but thank you for supporting the full-time goal and the Pokemon space. The amount of love you guys have given, I cannot thank you enough. Yo, what happened, Kayla? What's up? How you doing? Wait, so it's over for you? No, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be over for you. Don't think you ever actually looked at your setup the whole time you've been here. That's wild. Really, show? Well, you can see it now. Oh, Moore didn't get the memo either. I mean, you guys are still going, right? Have you been doing more radar, Emmy? Okay, so okay with that. Yeah, Farron, if you have any questions about any other methods of shiny hunting, please let us know. Also, if you're in our Discord, this is important. Don't look at the screen here. Look at the guides and references in Pokemon area. You can literally filter by generation for different guides and stuff that the community has written, including spin-offs. If you guys want to be applied as an editor, feel free to request if you'd like to make a reference or strategy guide. I wrote a guide on Gen 1 and Gen 2. I'm looking to get my Gen 4 radar guide finally out. I've only uploaded some, you know, chain link stuff, some other references. There's some stuff. Oh, I did, actually I did do a Masuda guide. What am I saying? For Gen 4. Exactly what I was just talking about. Yes, Poke wrote a Pokewalker hunting guide. Yep, right here. Gold, silver, crystal, which one ruins of Alp puzzle should be complicated to maximize the shiny rate? You forget. Oh, completed to maximize it. Any Gen 2 unknown knowers in here? I have no idea. I've never hunted any unknown. You think you ever looked at these guides? Well, yeah, if you ever want to, they're here. Yeah. They're easy to miss, to be honest, and we haven't really added many in the recent months. And Gen 2 only unknowns I and V can be shiny, which is super funny. Okay. Thank you, Infinity and Cell. So many DSs. You want to get your 3DSs set up for stream hunting? You should. Dude, you absolutely should. I'm so here for it. You need to double check Magmar right now. Magmar Evolution. Okay, I love this song. I might want to repeat this one when it's done. Yep, we just trade holding Magmarizer. That's it. That is so easy. Blaine came with it, so we'll get that evolution done, and we have 2 Lombres to get. 2 Lombres. One's going to become a Ludicolo, the Mirror BB emote that we use all the time as a shiny. Now, Lombre is like level 16, right? I think. Julie! Oh my gosh, what's up, Julie? How are you doing? Also, Samurai with a flippin' raid. Raiders! What do you think of the new game from Game Freak that was revealed today? Wait, there was a new game today that was revealed? Are you setting me up for like a D's nuts? Is it in the Pokemon news in the Discord? Pokemon news? I don't see anything there. Pokemon chat. I don't see anything there. So I don't know. Basically, I don't really use social media. I'm so bad. I'm an old man. Okay, I said I'd repeat the last song. So that means we're gonna repeat both of these, yeah? Don't worry, Sal, we'll go back. Oh, we already have, look, we already have our shiny Ludicolo in the party right now. That's hilarious. So many duplicate shinies. Link's Awakening. still youthful, don't worry. Okay, alright. You're right. We're youthful. Oh. So don't worry, you're gonna get it again. You're gonna get the Link's Awakening song again. Trust me, I'm your elder. GF's new game, dude. It's gonna be a Rickroll. It's gonna be a Rickroll. I want to click it. Link you just put for the game, Sammy. Okay. Oh, a Polygon. Link. Beast of Reincarnation coming from Pokemon Dev Game Freak in 2026. We're seeing Game Freak on something. So this is why Scarlet Violet was the way it was. Oh my god, why don't we have a Pokemon game that looks like this? What the hell? No, I actually am kind of... I'm gonna gaslight myself. This looks so good. Dude, look at that mech. Beast of Reincarnation. That comes out next year on PS5? What about Switch? what about Switch 2, dude? Who said a bad word? Shit might be NPC. Okay. We need to talk to Game Freak. We need someone from Game Freak to at least speak with us. Doesn't have to be the stream, you know what I mean? We need some information, because that's crazy. They need to, like, Pokemon just needs to expand in that case. This looks seriously beautiful, though. The first portion gave you Princess Mononoke vibes. Yes. Yeah, we just want to talk Game Freak. Please. That's crazy, though. I actually did not see this. If you guys want to watch that video, if you guys are just coming back from the ads, we were just watching this. That's what we were watching. It's a Game Freak developed game coming out next year called Beast of Reincarnation. Apparently it's coming to PS5 and PC. So if you guys missed it, sorry. The timing of the ads there. It looked awesome. A Game Freak developed game looking like that. I did not expect that. I'll be real. That was really cool to see. I love that for Pokemon. I know, typing indeed, right? Like, actually, dude. Getting robbed. Poker, how are your hunts been, by the way, recently? I feel like I haven't chatted with you. Also, Ro, the Mo, what's up, dude? Can we get some waves, guys, for Ro? They're lurking. They just popped in with a follow. They were extremely supportive in Snowy. Which Ro, we're gonna be doing Mario Kart later today. We're gonna raid Snowy later, if you can hear me. We're gonna hop over there later tonight. But thank you for checking out Sammy, and welcome to the Tundra. Again. In virtual game cards for Scarlet Violet, link to home. Yes. You were not following last night already? You were following our variety channels, Snowy. Yeah, we have 2 channels. You're totally good. This is like, I guess what traditionally you would say is our main channel. But I've been trying to stream on both equally, and it's been really fun. So, yeah. My bad, new here? Oh, it's not your bad. You're fine, dude. It's confusing for anyone. My mom doesn't even know like what Twitch is. People have ever asked. She just says I Twitch. My son, he twitches. Moms. Anyway, everyone get some radars in here. I'm like, yeah, I'd be twitching. We're about to get a Lombre from Banana. I think we might make her a Ludicolo. What do we think? We'll see. We'll go check the box afterwards. Man, that's nice. I love that shiny. As long as she doesn't confuse it for tweaking. I know. That's what I was thinking. I don't think she knows though. I don't think she knows what tweaking is either. Nope. You love the colors on it? Yeah, it's pretty nice, right? I think Latad's the best out of the three. Oh, we literally have Ludicolo in the party. Another one. Virtual game cards can link to Pokemon Home, right? They have to. I'm assuming. At least she doesn't say you twerk. She probably has told people that. She probably has. She wouldn't even know what it is, though. She's the best. Also, yeah, it's about your other hunts. Oh, you're 21k for phase 1 on Sanctuary. Oh my god, dude. Why? Hold on. Can you not? That is so crazy. Okay, Banana's gonna stay a Lombre. God, you wish. Like, I wish you could just get a shiny and, like, under odds. Like, multiple. Gen 2 breeding right now. Get your shiny. And then another one. Okay, so let's see if Tolly updated this. He may have. Tolly, I really appreciate you, by the way, dude. The assistance you've given us. Okay, he did not on this one. I'm assuming he wanted to allow me to be able to show you guys shiny decks. Anytime I can show you the site, I've been trying to while we can live because it's awesome. And then people can be encouraged to see, you know, if they have questions, they can ask us. Banana's also a male. Yeah, okay. We just evolved him into a Lombre. And so that will change. We tagged the evolved from lower stage. We're going to click update. And just like that, we're good to go. I think we're also going to go ahead and update. I think it's Dose. Dose is going to be our Ludicolo. We got a double shiny patch of grass for this. We're going to be done very quickly. We only have, wait a sec. This is Moonstone, right? It better be Moonstone. We're going to evolve Uta. Uta. Correct. Okay, thanks. Hey, we got the banana clip. Thank you, Cell. Poker's mod blindness has been hitting hard lately. Last night was one of his better nights. The rest are A. Oh yeah, your goated crystal stats? Okay. When we get the evolution, you cool? We'll look for sure. Trust. I have my good and I have my bad days. Yeah, sure thing, bud. I'm doing my best. Repost Square Enix is going to show up at the Summer Game Fest. Can't wait to see if we get a new trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4. You want Kyrian to be playable in Kingdom Hearts 4 so badly. Is that character very prominent in the Kingdom Hearts games? Why did I imagine you saying that in the most, like, Canadian accent ever? Or Midwestern, like, Michigander kind of accent. Almost Minnesotan. I can like hear him. His words echoing in my head. He twerks for money. I'm so proud. The thing is, she would be. See, at first, I think my mom was not. She was not the most optimistic person with, you know, streaming and stuff for a long while. At the beginning, which, you know, I think it makes sense with caution. But I think she's come around. She's seen me do so many different things now. I think she just sort of. She's just happy to see me happy, which is awesome. Good night, trainers. Have a good stream. Yo, Alexis, thanks for crushing some eggs for us. We'll take those lucky eggs. Mon blindness hits again. It strikes again. Mon blindness strikes back. What did I miss this time, Vaughn? Actually, I think that's the only message I see in your message history, Vaughn. Shouts to Sammy's mom. Yeah. Exclamation mama. I think there's a command for her. The clip when she was on stream once. Yeah, there she is. She brought me a pizza. I think I called her my delivery boy.
And here's the new streamer for the night.
She's so sweet.
Hi. Anyway.
My brother was also on stream once. He pretended to be, he actually shiny hunted in 2019. I went on a break. I used to turn my camera off during the breaks. I turned my camera off and then I came back and then it was just him and he was hunting for Aeron. It was our like third ever full odds hunt. We looked a little similar at the time. We love Mama Snow. Blind, you're looking at your history. Don't look in your history file. What's in her file, Poker? Chaos. Oh, it's pronounced Kyrie, like that. Kyrie. Oh, that's a pretty name. That Yooper accent. Yeah, not Michigander. Yo, Ro, are you, dude? Let's go. Everybody, get some hypes for Ro. The Mo. Ro popped off yesterday on Snowy as well, literally crushing our goals over there, completely decimating them. And once again over here, Ro, thank you. I don't think you're subbed here. Much love to you, Ro. Thank you for paying forward for 5 people and taking advantage of the discounted subbies this week. GMK, Raven, Diggs, the Otaku, Nico, and Elias. Welcome back to the Snowpack. Also, Emmy dropping a gift sub over to Ro. Cheers. Emmy, thank you. How dare you be so kind. I really appreciate it. And, to Ro. Seriously, thank you guys for paying forward for so many people. We actually run ads over here, Ro, every half an hour. Unlike on Snowy. So on Snowy, we don't run ads. Over here, we do run ads every half an hour, 2 minutes worth. So they can get really annoying. So enjoy dodging those. You also get 59 tier 1 emotes from this channel's tier 1. Now, you don't have to disclose if you're a Snowy fan or a Sammy fan, but we aren't the same person. I have an identical twin. Unfortunately. Kind people in this community. I know. Not after what I saw with the stupid Stunfisk. I almost said the name. I almost said. Yeah, that Snowy guy sucks, man. He's actually like super annoying. I cannot stand him. He also sucks at Mario Kart. I'd probably destroy him. I would clap him. That's for sure. I played one game today. A Grand Prix with other players, humans, on Shine stream and Rusty stream and Panatsu stream, and I got 3rd place. Snowy would never, dude. He could barely get like 20th in a race like that. I was wall riding. I don't think I've ever seen him wall ride purposefully. I even unlocked a bunch of costumes. I was like, dude, have you not? Like, what is wrong with that guy? Anyway, he's a creep, yeah. Steals shoes and pants off dead bodies. Hides bodies in bushes. He insults me all the time. Just because I have a finer taste in video games than he does. So. Snowy's nicer, you think so? What did he do? What is he paying you? By the way, isn't a Ohioan? Not from the northern cities. Toledo, Cleveland, Akron, etc. You have I got merger. So you don't tend to pay much attention. Do you have it? Wait. Kart merger? Did I merge those? Wait a sec. I've never heard of this before, Sassy. Do you mind explaining? Yo, what up, Dev? How we doing, brother? How is the Devlin? A founder of the community. Dude, I feel like I miss you every time you pop in. Like, we're like super busy. You come in during like the rush hour. Why did that feel vaguely threatening? I mean, here's the thing. I can't say why. Because you like Sammy. Story doesn't make fun of you for getting motion sick. Wait, do you watch him play Mario Kart and you don't get motion sick? The Kart merger is that both have the same vowel. Oh. Interesting. My mom's from Ohio, and my grandparents I grew up with. That's true. Oh my gosh. See, it sounds like you like him more than us, Emmy.
If Moose ban me, I will never forgive Sammy. I vote Snowy as Prime Minister of Australia.
You would not want that guy in a place of power, Vaughn. That's all I'll say. I would not mess with that. Cheers. Thank you, Vaughn, for the biddies. And don't ban Vaughn, I don't think. Alright, we're looking for... Is it Waterstone? No, it's a... Wait, it's a Waterstone? That Lombre evolves with. And I think Vaughn got banned. Reason it's me, Moose, banning this person? That was not Moose. God, what is happening? Oh, Ro, if you're chilling, what are you up to right now? What's going on? Okay, here we go. Tundra's Radar. This is it. We're getting our Ludicolo. Oh no, I put Timdras. Who's Tim? Sounds hideous. Sorry, Tim's. Tim's a cool name. I got a few friends with the name Timothy. Anyway, get some radars. Look at Dose. The nickname from this Pokemon is based on our double patch of shiny grass we got. Dose. In a netball. Vaughn is freed. Yeah, Vaughn got freed very quickly. Mario Kart's fine. Need to do some radar hunting? Dude, you absolutely should. Have you done any more Let's Go since we last chatted? There's not as much mod blindness and less of a shady savage. I'm a shady savage. I'm sorry, I love that. That rolls off the tongue nicely. I'll take that title. Not every one of us could be a shady savage. Dude, it's a shame in the VA, almost 1 a.m. Gotta give it 6 hours for work. Definitely try to catch Snowy or Sammy every weekend. Dude, hell yeah, we're literally live like 6 days a week. The only days I've been taking off are like, okay, maybe 5 days a week. It's usually like a Wednesday and a Monday, as of recent, that I've been sort of chilling. So yeah, you'll catch us. And you're always welcome here, Ro. No matter how long, you know, you're gone for, you have other things, like life happens. But we appreciate your eyeballs. Thanks for, you know, supporting anyone who lurks as well. Keep our streams moving forward. Ooh, you're my only hope. I love the name. Star Wars reference.
I'm on a witch hunt on who it is.
You guys triggered Vaughn. You absolutely just set her off. And GLaDOS, by extension. Cheers, I guess. You love Vaughn? Me too. She's the best. Oh my god, I have 12 moonstones, thank the 9. Alright, everyone get more radars! And another one. Let's go, spam it. Run, the sprinklers are on. Alright, Uta is evolving into a shiny Clefable from Clefairy. We got this via the Madar event in 2025 this year. About 2 weeks ago. It was a stolen shiny from our friend Infinity, who's in chat right now. God, look at that shiny. The shade. Oh, there he is. There's companion again if need be. Don't fall asleep. Here's your favorite mod. Okay, so Uta is done. We gotta get all these evolutions put in. Okay, so the next evolution was Dose. We evolved to Ludicolo. We're gonna mark it as evolved. Ludicolo. Update. Next was Uta. Somewhere in here. Right here. This is now a Clefable. Evolved from lower stage. Okay. This is pretty satisfying, isn't it? Just rapid evolutions today. This is what I was hoping for. And now we have one more to do. And that's going to be Blaine. Into Magmortar. Cyrus! Cyrus! Dude, how many subs did you just give? My stuff's all frozen right now. I was changing scenes. Dude, I see your name though. My guy, thank you. Everybody get some love in the chat? For Cyrus. Thank you for allowing the Tundra to continue to thrive and coming in hot today. Let's see who those went to. That looks like 10 subbies. Merrick, Gross, or I'm Gross, that's a mood. Scap, TV, Lantern Gundam, Killer Kool-Aid, Buckaroo Brogan got one. Schmedtor, as well as Ataki, am I saying that right? Hangry Jacks and Petty by Salt. I actually just got a new Salt emote recently. That's amazing. Everybody get some love in the chat for Cyrus. 10 tier 1 subbies. If you guys heard your names, please thank Cyrus. You get 59 tier 1 emotes. And you don't have to worry about ads. We run ads every half an hour for 2 minutes. So you don't have to worry about that now. And if you link your Discord to, or a Twitch to Discord, you'll get a sub badge in there. And sub access to the little subsections. Cyrus, thanks for supporting. I don't know if you saw the scam train. Farron. I feel guilty. I don't deserve these, man. I don't deserve the... That's so nice. Iggy getting a gift sub. It's like incognito, but it's incognito.
Sorry.
AKA Iggy. Cheers. Welcome to the snowpack. Everyone raise a glass for Farron, who is new to this community, new to the Pokemon shiny hunting spaces. And we're always here for you as well, Farron. Cheers to your family, your friends, fur babies, and yourself. Thanks for existing. Seriously, good vibes. Thank you more. Like, allow me to continue to eat and stream as much as we do. It's the only reason I get to stream. I don't want to pretend otherwise, you know? Also, Swapped, what's up, dude? How you doing today? How's it Swapped? While we get this scam train. Choo, choo. Whoever just gave subs, thank you so much. Once my stuff kind of clears up. It's actually not loaded yet, Jam. I see your name. I can't say who you gave subs to yet. Once it's done shuffling those, I will thank you for them properly. Same with whoever just gave subs. Who the hell was that? Emmy! Emmy! Are you kidding me? Thank you so much for that. I guess if you guys want to join the scam train, now's the time. Holy hell. Oh my god. Poker! Let's get this trade before, hold on, my stuff's breaking. The communication error. I gotta focus. Helen's getting the trade. Touch trading Blaine first. Poker, thank you for the gift, man. Thank you so much. Swapped, welcome to the snowpack. As well as, oh my god, Emmy, you gave a 5-pack? Cheesehead Nick? Oh my god, the name. That's amazing. We were just talking about the Midwest a little bit. What do they call someone from Wisconsin? I guess a cheesehead, but I mean beyond that. Wisconsinite? Wisconsin? Sassy! Are you kidding me, guys? Seriously? Do we need to make a 69 sub goal? This is crazy. Choo, choo. To every human in here. Not the bots.
Bruh.
Bruh, yeah, for real. We got an evolution. Hold on. Tundra's radar. Tundra's radar. We're getting Mag Mortar shiny. Yo, look at that. Look at Blaine. Thank you for the 10-pack, Sassy. God, Nevis, W Day, as well as Poxius, then a Star Dance, Tika, Nero, as well as Pokemon Mage, Susby TV, Internet Needs, and Leafgale. Welcome to the snowpack. To you, Sassy. Bruh. To you, Rivali, thanks for being here. Red Jasper, getting a gift from Poker. Be sure to say thank you to him as well. Also, a cheers to Poker. Good luck on your hunts, man. Have you been streaming those? I've been sleeping pretty late recently, so I haven't been able to peek in. You have? I looked on one of your more recent streams, but I was like, I'm up way too late. Emmy, thank you for that. For the gift subs. Going over to where dare? Oh no, would dare you hunting? Oh, like what are you hunting? What are you hunting? And we had a communication error. That's not good. Cheesehead Nick. Ardo Pelos. G Post Cat. And Kogan TV. Welcome to the snowpack. Jam giving subs over to Prominent Plum. Kryko. Sorry, we got to trade this Pokemon back real quick, guys. Trying to focus because if we don't, we're going to get another communication error. Kryko, Quiet. Tish, Torbray, and Mousy. Cheers. Welcome to the snowpack. Be sure to thank Emmy or Jam for those subbies. Also, Farron, thanks for that gift again. Cyrus for the 10-pack. You god dang legends. I wish we had some cards to open. I'd be open them. It is Wisconsinite. That's how you say it. Oh no, dude. What the hell, man? Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. Something's up with one of these DS's.
The following Thursday.
This is really freaking annoying. I'm not touching them. I have them aiming at each other. No, I didn't mean to do an introduction. Oh my god. This is so annoying. I'm sorry. What a time for a scam train. A level 7? I think it's the bottom, both of these, I think. But I think it's something with a capture card. I usually trade using my other DS's off.
Don't mind me. I've been lurking. Just dreaming of Electric Mary.
Oh, I thought you said Mary. I was like, that sounds horrifying. It's like Bloody Mary? Electric Mareep. Thank you, Tycho, for the biddies. Choo choo. You guys have, I guess, a brief time to join the scam train. I don't know how many more minutes are left. It's like 100 bits or more if you want to unlock an emote. If you don't have all the hype ones already. Okay, down to 1 Switch with all the data on it. Will be 2 tomorrow. And the swapped usually dodges gifts and subs. Yeah, enjoy not having to deal with the ads now too. Swaps. It's good to see you again. How are you doing today? You literally said you're a pro dodging gift subs. Okay, we finally finished. There we go. As well as the scam train too. Choo choo. Let's open these. Let's see what I got. Oh my god, I got Stir the Pot. Emmy, what the hell is that? You missed? Oh my gosh. That's gonna be whenever you break your chain. Whenever you or more breaks your chain. I would use that emote. Anytime I don't get this damn trade working. Missed. Yeah, you and Pokemon are, yo, same brain cell. What's up, Andrew? Welcome on to the YouTube stream. And Cole. Hey, Sammy, if you get rid of 1 gen, what would it be? I think I would get rid of... Ooh, great question. I think at this point, this sounds bad. Wait, hold on, wait. I need to ask in more detail. Do you mean right now we just delete it? Control-Alt-Delete, it's gone. Or do you mean erased from history? It never existed. Because those would change my answer, probably. Also, I need to see, before the scam train, we had someone in here who was asking about a Pokemon. I think You're My Only Hope. Are you still here? I will answer that question if you're still here. They're creating their own Pokemon region, asking what my favorite animal is. My favorite animal is a polar bear. Okay, this is trade fodder. This Teddy Ursa goes back into the trading box, which I think we have another shiny there in its stay. We have this Magmortar, and we have an extra Salamence now. Whoops. Nope, it just goes there. Perfect. Any shinies sitting around that we need? I don't think so. I think we're all good. Wait, did I go past it? Oh no, I didn't. We're good. Favorite animal's polar bear. You need to, yeah, get a Beartic. I know, right? I'm not a big fan of Beartic though. Its design. I like it in Gen 5. I need to get one in Gen 5. Oh, Cell says, while this is, while we have this lull in chat, you need to head off to sleep because Sunday night. Yes, Tundra Z's. Good luck with the gaming. Hope everything's all super fun. We'll figure out evolution clips tomorrow. Thank you, Cell. Thank you. I'll get this updated as well in just a minute. But you have a wonderful one. Big love to you as well. Thank you. You've been zoned out, too. Well, we are about to, you're about to run into an ad in about a minute, guys, if you're not subbed. Unless you pop into our Discord stream. Or Discord, sorry, YouTube stream. We're going to finish updating these and then get into our shiny hunts on FireRed LeafGreen. Finally. Wanted to grab a Pokemon to put in our party. When we grab Magmortar, it's just sick. Oh no, Mammoth Swine. Ben. Dude, you've been following for 3 years now. Sheesh. Hey, what's up, Shamacity? Good evening, everyone. Except the incision you just whacked your with your arm. You're reaching for your pain meds? Oh no. Everything okay? I want to fill my party up at least, so we're just gonna grab this. Here we go. Dude, it's weird being done with all of our radar stuff. It's really weird. We gotta update Magmortar. Evolves Pokemon, update, and then I think we already had the Ludicolo Lumbre done, right? Yeah. The Fable's done. Alright, we're at a grand total of... ...259 unique Pokemon. ...259 unique shinies. Yes. Dude. That is crazy. Also, this bubbler is hitting really hard right now. With caffeine. I'm feeling it. With his music. Ooh, Emmy getting a huge dub right now. Whoa, big W. What game is this and how am I playing it? Andrew, if you do exclamation setup, you'll get a link in the chat with everything. But I'm running DS capture cards. If you have any questions, please let me know. We're using a DS capture card. I have 4 of them. Loopy capture cards from 3dscapture.com. That's at least the board they're from. They're actually from a friend of mine named Good Jonah. Back out of the top 100 again. Nodders. Happy time zone to you, Logarithm. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, we are actually done with radar. We're actually caught up finally. This is huge for me. What basically has happened the last 3 weeks is I have set up our quad community SBQ with FireRed LeafGreen. We're set for a while. I think we're really set for a long while. I'm in the middle of completing a platinum off stream so we can take away that diamond from our quad platinum setup and use that diamond just for radar. So I'm going to have a exclusive pearl and diamond setup just for radar pretty soon. Radar is actually set up now. So if we ever want to do some radar streams, we're ready to continue going for the radar living quest. We set up our Harcold Soul Silver Pineco in the last couple streams. Headbutts, so those are ready to go. And I'm working through my X and Y copies for Horde Hunting and DexNav. Oh, not DexNav, sorry. Horde Hunting and Friend Safari. Now our title's gonna match with what we're actually doing. We are hunting for Lapras, for anyone wondering. Software sets for it. It's my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. It's my choice, actually, this one. We are using Shiny Dex. We're powered by it. in the background, I'm running this program that allows me to sort all of our hunts. It's the desktop app. Here's my Lapras that I already set up. We have not done any encounters for it. I'm going to take this pin. I'm going to put it on my main overlay. This thing over here. We're going to have a timer going, encounter going. We're going to make it our main output. I've been like dreaming about this shiny hunt for so long. This is like a dream of mine. I'm so excited. Let me get my controller mod. Forgot to grab it. It's been charging. Oh, we're going for a duel? Sure. Lapras is a 10 out of 10. It really is, Vixie. I love it. I love it so much. GG's, Emmy. Nice. Today's your day. You had literally done the math. You ready for 4 additional ones? Really? In case I won 4 in a row. Okay, I wonder how long these resets are. Okay, here we go. Yes. Can't remember if the right hand is easier for this one or the left. We'll find out in a second here. Put a lot of time into this one. Like a lot of time actually. Getting this set up. So this is the gift from Silphco. I ended up doing this offline. I was going to do it on stream, but I thought the grind and resetting would be really annoying and boring for people. So we have our parties cleared. We have fought Giovanni for the first time at the top of Silphco. We took him out and the president gave us a Master Ball. So we now have Master Balls in each of these games. See that? But also, we can get a gift Lapras from this dude in the middle of the Silphco. He's gonna be like, hey, you're not Rocket, you came to save us. Thanks. When you have this Pokemon, you get a Lapras. And we can give it a nickname later. It's a very intelligent Pokemon. We kept it in our lab, but it will be much better off with you. I think you'll be a good trainer for Lapras. It's a good swimmer. It'll give you a lift across water. So then we go here. We go summary. And if there's nothing there, which there was no shiny there, we reset. And that's the first 4. Oh, I've been so ready for this. Okay, the timer's going. We'll see how long these resets are. Hey, what's up, Martin? Welcome on in. Dude, you want to do this hunt? Yeah, this is the one. Oh, I didn't mean to grab a nickname. This is the one I've been really looking forward to. There's also a 1% in Icefall Cave you can go for. So. Love the Jurassic Park shirt. Yo, thank you, Shad. Thank you. Yeah, I love this one. It's so nice, actually. I've had it for so many years. It's starting to kind of like crinkle up. Yo, Cobalt, how are you? Dude, it's so awesome to be able to full odds hunt. I can actually chat with you guys way more easily than Scarlet. Oh my god. Or playing Mario Kart. I forgot what it's like to just full odds. It's so relaxing. Oh, I love this. I have missed it. Alright, Tolly said DMs here. Oh yeah, you guys can guess as well. Exclamation guess. If you're subbed, you get 2 of them. You'll see a little animation on the overlay if it registers. You can also do exclamation my guesses or guesses to see the whole list. Closest gets a lot of points. It's coming to YouTube. It's not on there yet. Ben is working on it, the wonderful developer at Shiny Dex. Dolly. Dude, just having downtime and just spamming a couple buttons feels awesome. I can blink my eyeballs. You know. If you guys haven't full odds hunted before, it really is different. I think for a lot of people they could see it as extremely boring, but oh my god, I love it so much. Oh yeah, we got the timer as well working now too. Thank you, Emmy, for testing that out. The intro of the Nidorino and Gengar fight will never get old. Isn't it awesome? It really is. Farron, are you here, by the way? Is Farron chilling in chat? Farron, check. I know you gave a sub a few minutes ago, but I don't mean to call you out of lurk. But I figured I would use this as a good example. To explain a little bit of the full odds, the difference here. That was you totally testing it out. Yeah, it's all functioning still. You could use education too, to be honest. Well, it's just the basic kind of explanation on full odds. So I might as well kind of explain it anyway. Yeah. Just that these in particular, these are a form of full odds hunting called software setting. What's essentially happening is every time we interact with this dude who's thanking us for saving them at the Silphco, they give us this gift Pokemon Lapras. Every single time it's going to be generating a new Lapras, and there are 65,536 variants. And starting in Gen 3, they start revolving around personality values, trainer ID, and your shiny frame, essentially, and matching those for something to appear shiny. But there are 8 variants out of the 65,536 Pokemon that can have that appearance. And it's where you get the 1 in 8,192 odds of getting a shiny. So that would be kind of the rough number for odds of getting a shiny here. Shiny frame, yeah. So essentially, Emmy, when you make a save, let me show you this real quick. If you could do this on your platinum right now because you do have a shiny frame. Notice our IDs. Do you see how they're all different for all my trainers? For all my 4 different copies. Well, your trainer ID is the one you see visibly. There's also a thing called a secret ID, an SID, a SID, some people just call it. You can't see it. The only way you can actually see it is through inputting information on an online calculator or through looking at ripping your ROM itself and looking at the data that has your secret ID. So you have these 2 IDs, and depending on those 2 IDs will basically change when those moments of rolling those randomized Pokemon out of that 65,536, it'll change where the shiny personality value matches, right? Where it'll actually match with your ID for that, if that makes sense. So that's where you get RNG manipulation, where people actually have timers going, sounds playing, and you can actually line up and try to get a shiny that way. But you'd have to know all that. 2 Fire Leaf Green or FireReds are so close to each other. 2 Leaf Green are so close to each other ID wise. Oh, you're right, dude. That's weird, actually. The only thing you really need to know with these, Emmy, with the full odds hunts, is that everything you run into in Fire Leaf Green is going to have a 1 in 8,192 chance of being shiny. It's just that simple in these games. Where things start to get more complex is when you're playing like Pokemon Emerald. What happens when you reset your game? You see how we're at the menu? We're doing all this. We click A to load our save. Well, those frames I was telling you about and the way they're moving through time are actually reset with emeralds every time you reset your game. So if you don't have an early shiny frame for that ID and you're doing a soft reset like this, you'll never get a shiny. Ever. So there's a workaround, and the workaround on Emerald is, well, for the starters, every 50 or so, maybe 25, 50 resets, you make a new trainer ID. And the way you make a new trainer ID is you restart your game. That's all you do. You just reshuffle it. The other thing is, if you remembered when we were doing Egg Month, you remember how I was going and touching the paintings in Lily Cove? I don't know if you remember this, but I literally saved in front of the painting. So we would touch the painting first and then run over to get the eggs. So that painting will actually randomize your seed for your shiny frames, putting you in like a random position. So you could do that. They figured that out. It's crazy that people figured that out. So in Emerald, that's a good way to ensure you're really randomizing everything. Isn't that cool? Some people go even further, and there's a Battle Frontier in Emerald. And when you load a Battle Frontier video, it will also load the shiny frames, like your position for your seed. Basically loads the seed. Which is incredible. It's so cool. I think that's like really cool that people figured that out. So what that means is you can really ensure you're shuffling your Emerald IDs and you're going to be fine. But with regular Ruby Sapphire, live battery, where the battery inside is still live, and FireRed, because FireRed does not have a battery, but it has the RNG fixed. The problem where the battery also determined whether or not your frames, your seed and your frames were moving or saved, essentially stored in the memory. I think I'm explaining this right. Some people who might be a little more educated on it can interrupt, of course, but I believe FireRed that was fixed, which is why it doesn't even matter. Everything's just that, you know, you don't have to think about it. You can just shiny hunt anything in this game. Anything. Nothing's shiny locked. Here's the thing about Emerald Seed issue is that it's the frame is always shiny. If you get an early enough frame to get a good reset, the monsters you catch are always going to be the same. Yes! Yeah, you can get, they're called RNG clones, dude is describing. Yep. Yeah. Example of a shiny frame, 8710 for your Emerald save. That frame is always going to be shiny Bashful with 31 attack IVs, and that's on any Pokemon? Or is that on any specific, like a very specific Pokemon? Okay, we're going to time this real quick. We're going to time our split. Okay, guys. So the way we're doing this is we're going to check, no shine, reset, add. I got to focus now. I got to get a perfect reset. $25. Let's try it again. Which says question, how are you able to record all 4 of these at once? Yeah, if you want to check out the video, exclamation setup, but I am using their loopy capture cards from 3dscapture.com. The actual capture card producer, at least. The installer I got from like someone who doesn't install anymore. But you can send yours into Loopy and he can install them still. You can just order. Take it back before you beat Geo? Or can you lead a shiny hunt? You can, I already beat Geo. That's a great question, Loop. I already beat him. Yeah, so this is post Giovanni. I had to double check that too. I couldn't find any information on it. I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna believe. Because the guy didn't move after I beat Giovanni. I saved before I beat him. And I just assumed it would be weird if they didn't set that. Alright, these are roughly 25-second resets. Or maybe 26. 27. So we're going to add that split in right now. Let me show you guys how this works. So we're going to go settings and we're going to go split right here. Encounter duration. We're going to set it to 28 to be extra safe. So I have a little wiggle room. Save. Let everything load. We're going to grab the pin now. All right. We grab this pin. We'll grab it again. Where'd it go? Actually, I don't see the pin. Let me reopen the application. There we go. Okay, so now I got the pin on my proper monitor as well. You can see we're 11 minutes 52 seconds in, and we're at a split of... Well, it says 0 here, but it says since I put it in as 28, this will turn yellow when I pass, kind of like a yellow light and red light. So you can tell if you miscounted. So this will be on my overlay. You guys won't be able to see it, but it'll be on my screen where I'm hunting. The cool part with this Lapras, guys, is you can just press A once and then you just press B the whole time. You don't have to press A more than one time. The guy forces the Lapras upon you. Just bought Bendy and the Ink Machine. Oh, waiting for it to download? Let's go. You said it was like 20 bucks on Steam, right? Sorry for the late response. Yeah, you were listening. You said Pokemon was Emerald for shiny frames. Yes, where the shiny frames matter for specifically soft resetting, where it really matters. The shiny frames exist pretty much in like all Pokemon games, pretty much beyond Gen 1 and 2. As far as I know, someone can correct me, but I know Gens 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know BDSP has the same function, but where that's sort of how it's determined. But it won't really matter because with proper like frame generation and movement, it's properly randomized. It's that in Emerald it would sort of reset when you reset your game from the beginning of your set of frames. Long time no see. Yo, Blue Volty, good to see you. 15 more likes, let's go. Yeah, if you guys are wanting to help us out on YouTube, we are also streaming over there. We have a goal of 35 likes today. We're sitting at 26, actually. We're sitting at 26. Yo, thank you for the shiny luck, Morbid. Man, it's been so long since you played Pokemon. Literally only started playing like 3 months ago because of me. Love to hear, but good gracious, your brain gets overwhelmed with all there is to it. Yeah. The good news, though, again, is you can just ignore everything I said. And when you get Emerald, Emmy, we can have a discussion about specifically the starters if you want to reset for those. If you don't care about getting the starters and the legendaries shiny, then it won't matter. It's just like a normal game. There is a lot to shine hunting. It definitely almost a little overwhelming seeing, yeah, how much there really is, yeah. Plus all the games are different too. They all have a little difference. Yeah, hold me to it. Yeah, for sure. And of course people can backseat. I'm not an all-knowing machine and I mess up things. Like I might discuss how to do it. That would work for a shiny hunter, but I might not be discussing the mechanic correctly, so. See some dog water shiny frames and emerald saves. One where the frame was so early you couldn't hit it. And then next is like a full minute wait. Good lord. And they move quickly. They move very, very quickly. So it makes RNG hunting really something. No, swapped. But yeah, shiny hunting I think can be really intimidating for people, but I really hope that if there's anything we can share with people, there's nothing to be afraid of in getting to hunting at any of these games. any of them. There's so much potential. Even Gen 1. Where it gets intimidating is the amount of time that we end up sinking into it. That takes a lot of time. But so does everything, right? Oh, you're working 9 hours swaps? Sheesh. You're thinking about making a YouTube video that's an explanation for shinyhunting? I've thought about it, yeah. For certain gens, I think it'd be helpful. I think it'd be cool. We could have our own, like, little guide series. Just like a brief rundown. The problem is I would want to make it collaborative, because there are people who are much more educated on all these topics than I am. All the different methods between games, differing odds from Gen 6 and on. All the scene stuff. Yeah, there's a ton. Jay-Z, dude. Brother. You can't do that right now, man. Are you kidding me? Well, you can, but you know what I'm saying. Holy crap. We just started this hunt 15 minutes ago or something. Well, you could probably see, actually, exclamation time or timer. Unless Emmy has that still on the overlay. Cheers. Everybody get a sub hype and gift hype. If you have any. That is crazy, dude. 10 subs. It's still on, buddy. Okay, thank you. Okay, so you guys can see the time. You can change it to encounters by doing exclamation encounter. Or encounters. It'll switch between the two. Both are always moving. You can do it every 1.5 seconds. So you can spam them. Dude, you legend. Okay, if you guys have these names, be sure to thank Jay-Z for that. Dude, how you been? How's it going today? Rod? Taika? Dwayne? David King? Axius? Elephant got one. Yo. Elephant's usually here with the Noti Gang. Jack Jaguar. Whooper Plays Games. I love that name. Dumb Puppy Girl. Bandit Cow. Welcome to the Snowpack. Guys, enjoy your 59 tier 1 emotes. No ads on this channel and sub access in our Discord. We're going to be streaming a lot this next month. I'm only going to be gone for like 4 or 5 days. Of course, it's during Safari Week, so that's the only unfortunate timing in all this with my trip coming up. So I'll be gone for just a few days, but other than that, you guys will see us around a lot. When does Safari Week happen? So that is going to be on the 20th through the 29th, I think, or something. 20th through the... Yeah, I think it's 20th through the 29th. I'll be able to stream part of it if we want to, which will be good. But I won't be around for the first half. Yo, Pokemon, how are you? What's up? Is it still worth to buy Scarlet Violet? Do you have a Switch 1 or a Switch 2? Switch 2 definitely makes it even more valuable now, in my opinion. You'll be able to watch the second half? Yeah, for sure. You can partake, Emmy. You could join Safari Week before we're back if you wanted to. You have access, actually. You've passed that point in your game. You have a Switch 1. So for me, it would still be worth it. I really enjoyed the story of Scarlet Violet, the 3-pronged story. I like a lot of the Pokemon designs, the music. I didn't really like... There's a lot of stuff I didn't like about the game. But I think that the game was really fun. I enjoyed it, but the longevity for it wasn't nearly as long as Sword and Shield for me. I put about half the amount of time into it, so like 500-600 hours. Versus like the 1100-ish, whatever that I put into Sword and Shield. I think if you're a Pokemon fan, you'll probably have fun with it, but the Switch 2 improves it so drastically. Thank you for the shiny luck. Let's go, Charlie. Charlie, how are you doing tonight? taking a whole week off next month. Oh, from work? What are you going to be doing next month during that time? We'll see. Kind of need to figure out how to do it. It's very simple. I think Safari is... Luckily... the most simple thing we would be able to explain to you, Emmy. If you want a rundown for the Great Marsh version, well, like I said, we're always here to explain that. It's far easier to explain than anything else so far. It's basically just full odds, just random encounters. But it's even more simple because, well, there's no setup. You don't have to set anything up. Probably just relax. Your whole week has been paid for. Oh, by your job? Sick, dude. Doing great. You got some Sprigatito eggs right now. Last shiny, you need to complete the evolution. Oh, sweet. Then you're done for the Spriggies. Oh, I'm kind of jealous, actually. That's something I need to do, but... eggs right now. I'm going to say not to learning another type of shiny hunting. Okay. This one is far easier to at least catch on to, though. The Great Marsh. It's in Pastoria City. That is the Sinnoh Safari Zone. So a Safari Zone is just any area where the Pokemon can flee from you in the main series games. Designated areas where you have a mechanic of running, throwing bait, or mud, or a rock, and a ball. So you get 3 options. If you run into a Pokemon, you either run, or you get 4 options. Run. No, it's just run. Run, ball, bait, and then mud or rock. In your case, it'd be mud. If you throw mud at a Pokemon, it makes them more angry, therefore more likely to flee, but it makes them easier to capture. If you throw bait, they're more likely to stay, but harder to capture. So that's the main thing with Safari. So the reason it's just, there's a whole week dedicated to it is because, well, not a lot of people shiny hunt in Safari, or they didn't for a while. Because Pokemon, well, shiny Pokemon can flee from you. I will show you exactly what it looks like in your game if you have a second here. The exact one that you would be hunting and that you have access to is this. So I'm trying to throw a ball on this Hoot Hoot. And you can see the ball is a Safari ball. They're special as well to the zone. And you only get 30. If you run out of balls, you get kicked out. If you get usually 500 steps in the Great Marsh and the Kanto Safari. And so if you walk too far, you got to re-enter and spend 500 Pokedollars to re-enter. That's the additional mechanic to it. So Sweet Scent is your best friend. It's probably the way I'd recommend doing Great Marsh Safari. Just use Sweet Scent. It forces an encounter, and you don't have to move. It's just a Pokemon can learn it. You go to your like an HM, kind of like Fly. No, it broke out again. No, it's spell 2. There it comes. It's gonna flee. It's fleeing. Oh, it's watching. Okay, ball 3. No 3 shake fake. Don't 3 shake fake me. Oh, okay. All right.
Bruh.
All right, ball 4. Please. No! No! No!
Wow.
I didn't want that. It's a horrible shiny anyway. I don't want it, you know. I didn't want it. I didn't want it. I don't want it. Let's go to the next one. Let's moving along. Come on. You can see the Sweet Sense. Forget it happened. Back to
Next shiny. God, dude, are you serious? That stings, man.
Did you ever check out Poker's crystal stats? Is Poker even here anymore? Yeah, dude, I checked that out like a long time ago. Long time ago. Grapes are sour. Hey, what's up, Crimson? Doing good so far. How are you doing? Yo, great to see you, Katie. We're doing fantastic over here. We're just starting up our Lapras hunt today, so really good news. See how you doing. About to do some games with a streamer. Oh, and have a few drinks. That sounds fun. What games are you gonna play, Tokemon? What games are you guys gonna play? Okay, you got this Polito. We saw that today. He has the Shiny Typhlosion. I remember seeing that earlier this year. The Electabuzz. Look at all these evolutions. Oh my, 3, 8, 24, 5, 23. What is this guy's luck? Wait, he doesn't have a single over odds one. Oh no, he does. Milwaukee. He has one over odds gene breeding shiny. That I envy. Is there a strategy to the mud bait ball order or usage? Okay, that I'm a full sender. I just throw balls. Most of the time in, I think, Gen 4, balls are better. In FireRed LeafGreen specifically, there's actually, and I think Emerald, Ruby Sapphire Emerald, someone can totally interrupt if I'm wrong on this. I think there's like a glitch or a way in which you can like massively increase your capture rate if you throw the right, if you get the right triggers with the right bait to mud ratio. Like there is a way to abuse it. Or I guess however you want to say take advantage of it, right? Oh, you were lurking poker? Oh, what's up? Did you miss it? Yeah, you miss it. No, I can't believe you only have one over odds though, dude. You have a singular over odds one, and it's just a slow king. Which looks very good in Gen 2. Yeah, your luck is very, very like high. Look at mine. Okay, ready? Whoops. Let's go to my decks real quick. If we filter by not trainer, method. So we go gene, breeding, unstack. Look at my luck in comparison, right? 26, 13, 95, 24, 38, 52, 16, 34, 32, 4, 66, 78, 16, 24. That's odd egg. Wait, no, that isn't. 6. Oh yeah, I need to actually change that to odd egg. 38. These are all odd egg. Hold on. 75, 61, 62, 70, 367, 87, 204, 84, 2010, 33, 42, 27, 44, 8, 80. You know what? I've had pretty good luck too, actually. I've had pretty good luck. That Sudowoodo was painful. So is the Spinnerack. Those are really annoying. Let me quickly edit some of our crystal shinies real fast while we're sitting here. I need to fix some of these. What are you looking at? Oh, those are all my crystal shinies. You and Shiny Passimian use takedown immediately after false swipe. No. No. And we're back, Morbid. Hello. The Morbid of Minds. Welcome back. The Spooky Boy. Anything fun happening? We're doing Lapras tonight. You can sort of join this here. You've got... Only got the Great Marsh available. I do like the Great Marsh. Skorupi is what I would recommend. It's so good. Okay, we're gonna go way back when I was doing the odd egg. You ready? We're gonna fix these real quick. Odd egg, odd egg, odd egg. See, this is gene breeding. This is not gene breeding. This is before odd egg was added as a method, so I gotta fix that. Also evolved from a Magby. Those are my first shinies we ever captured live. Exclamation B Magby. Gene breeding. That was gene breeding. Gene breeding. Oh, I guess it was just the one. Hold on. No, these two were both odd egg. You haven't reclaimed the Passimian yet, so you keep telling yourself you didn't want it. Yeah, someday you'll reclaim it. You're like, I don't need it. Kiss is also odd egg. Also, I guess you're doing Safari Week. Yeah, you could join in. All you need to do when you get to it that I would recommend is look through the binoculars on the second floor at Pastoria. You'll be able to see what spawns you have for the day. There are unique little spawns that swap in each day in Sinnoh, Emmy, in the Great Marsh. It makes it pretty special that way. Like, you want to get Tangela, and especially after you already have Radar, you've unlocked even more. You get more targets in your Great Marsh. So you've kind of already upgraded your Safari, which is cool too. I'm a baby in that clip. Which one? Oh, the Magby?
I wish you luck on your future.
Yeah, that was way back. Woo.
Okay. Hey, good luck.
That was at university.
Good portion of life.
University apartments.
I'm gonna cover it with my hand. I can look up what it is. I'm looking at the screen. I'm looking at the screen. I'm gonna unveil. You guys ready? You guys ready? Oh, it says Magby. It says Magby. It says Magby. Oh my god. It's the Magby. Let's go.
I muted my mic in that clip. Just funny. I remember I did that. Magby blind encounter for me then? Yeah, I completely covered the screen. I had it only pulled up on my... I remember. I think Sabian raided us too later that day. That was my first raid I ever had. Talking of radar, still need to finish post game. Oh yeah, you gotta do the post game stuff. Luckily, Safari doesn't need that. God, I mean, if you do Safari, your first year of like hunting, that's pretty sick. Even Polly won't touch Safari. It's the risk, you know? I don't know how you feel about potentially failing because the risk is super high. But I find that Safari is like, for me, it's kind of therapeutic. It's a reminder that shiny hunting isn't always about, it's about the journey. It's not about necessarily getting the shiny captured. Being able to just see it is like a reward in itself, you know? That might sound super lame for some people, like such a big waste of time. And I understand. What game's Emily planning? I think she's gonna do Plat. Gotta feel something for your shiny decks, true. Gotta get the, what do you call it? The badges. What I miss from swaps? Anything? You're gone for almost like 2 years. You're behind on a lot of things. Wait, was it actually 2 years, bro? Man, I missed you, Sammy. The good old I didn't want it. Hey, we missed you too. God, 2 years. Hopefully the vibes are good. Swapped. 2 years? Oh my god. That's when you quit Popeyes? Wow. Yeah, I mean, we passed 6 years of streaming recently. Now look at you. Going up. Won't touch Safari either, if you want to risk failing. Just fall swipe without checking learn stats, yeah. Hey, Mikey. Yo, good to see you. It's freaking going today. How are you? We're working on a Lapras right now. Doing some software sets. This is a shiny hunt I am very excited for. And also, Emmy, the postgame is pretty fun. There's actually a I don't want to spoil, but there's something unique there. I still need a shiny hunt. We could race each other. If you wanted. It's a one-of-a-kind Pokemon in that area. I meant to go after Uxie, probably. We're going to quad reset it. Yes. And there'd be a lot faster encounters than the Wooloo. Well, maybe about the same. Don't know if you can. Actually, you don't have any games remotely close being able to set up for Safari. Ruby Sapphire, Emerald on starter reset. Same with both your copies of Diamond. All your Fire Looking copies. Oh my god, they're on Bulbasaur. Dude, they're all doing starters, Moose? Sheesh. Oh my god, I was playing Platinum earlier. One of the trainers says sheesh. They just scream sheesh. With a dot 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 after. I'm like, oh my gosh, how long has this been a thing? Wait, today's your birthday? Yo, guys, can we get Tundra's Burst in the chat for Mikey? Yo. Cheers, dude. Happy birthday. From the tundra to you, I hope it's fantastic. And let us know if you're doing anything special. Just speedrun reset afterwards, Moose. That's like such a poker thing to do. And then my way is like, I'll just get like a $10 Japanese copy snipe and we'll have that for the starters. And then I'll use the other games for everything else beyond starters. That's literally what I've been doing now. I've done that for Gen 3 and 4. And Gen 5, I almost have that set up now for Gen 5. I need 2 more. I need one copy of black, 1 copy of white. In Japanese. Once I get those, we can reset for more starters if I want to. I don't need them though. Needs a weird term. I don't need them. Well, maybe decide to start streaming. Ooh, interesting. Truthfully, at the time, I was having a hard time. I think the thing about university that was weird for me was that I didn't have a lot of friends that had common interests with my hobbies. And gaming is a big thing for me, you know? These types of pastimes, not everyone has the time to learn or patience to learn, right? They see something on the surface, oh, it's Pokemon, what a weirdo, or what a child, you know, things like that. You get people like that everywhere. And university was like especially bad, I feel like, for that kind of thing. Where I just couldn't be myself, I couldn't just have fun. It felt like I couldn't share. And streaming spaces, like being on Twitch for so long too. I had been part of the Pokemon community for a while, just in people's streams. And I'm like, you know what? These people like are interested and they like hearing about the things I enjoy too. And if it was Minecraft or Elder Scrolls or Star Wars games, other stuff I would watch, people were really kind and interested. But finding people like that in real life, like outside of these spaces, is so difficult. So I thought, okay, what if I could meet some people with common interests that also liked Odd Egg shiny hunting? I know it's very specific. I'm like, Crystal. People like Pokemon Crystal, maybe. So what happens is Let's Go's been out for like a year, right? So Let's Go is like the category. That was the game everyone was playing. And then here's this guy. There's this new guy, me. Started streaming and I'm playing literally just Pokemon Crystal on a single system. Just Crystal. Doing Odd Egg and random encounters. Setting up Shiny Gene. Trying to do research on Shiny Gene at the time. Actually, as far as I know, I'm one of the first people who's ever recorded getting a Shiny Gene Ditto, not Shiny mimicked glitched Ditto. That's been around for a while. But hunting that, getting the odds and making a guide. That actually was pretty popular for us at the time. But it was kind of cool to be able to like do something that was different at the time. And also meet people doing that. It was also cool because Lando was also getting into streaming at the same time. He was doing some FireRed LeafGreen. And we were roommates, so it like made it really easy for us to like hop into streaming. He actually started streaming like 3 days before me. Oh, we also had, wait, no, sorry, it's kind of a lie. We had the Pokebros channel. It was a very mature stream. That's actually where we decided to like, I realized you don't know who's watching kind of situation. So many F-bombs. We were like, we had these, we were doing, what was it? It was randomized versus FireRed LeafGreen. It was a randomizer Nuzlocke. That was what I started doing. But we only did that for like 2 weeks or 3 weeks or something before we switched. That channel's somewhere. I don't remember the credentials for it though. I lost all the emails. need us some Lando Pokemon content. Unfortunately, he dropped out after Sword and Shield of the Pokemon. He dropped out of the Indigo Plateau. After Sword and Shield, I think he got cooked with the hunts and stuff. Moore says, I gotta head to bed. Good night, everyone. Thank you for the sub, Emmy. Appreciate it big time. Moore, take care of yourself. We'll catch you another day. We'll be on Tuesday. Tuesday we'll be on. Your favorite Lando clip? Oh, friendly greetings. What is this?
Stone Chalice.
Oh, this one.
Look at that. That's odd. Stone Chalice.
I love that clip too. Oh my god, I played that on repeat so many times after it happened. Kills me. Going back and you need to add a Wigglytuff Electabuzz for Odd Egg. Okay, not Shiny Gene. Yo, Rahul, how you doing? Rahul, excuse me. I'm doing pretty good today. How are you? Also, Phantom, long time no see indeed. How are you, Phantom? Yo, Shiny Pikachu PLA, let's go, Kuna. Dude, GG's. Nice. Oh, Phantom, dude. Oh my god, we've been waiting to tell you. Emmy got Shiny Roll. Dude, Emmy got Shiny Leafini. She did it. I don't know when the last time she's chatted in our Discord, but you can see her badge in Discord. If you find wherever she's posted last. For being honest, I could really get into watching Odd Egg hunting specifically. A hunt that gets more intense the closer you are to finishing it. Yeah. Those are fun. We had fun doing that. We did a lot of Odd Egg resetting. We did a lot of Gen 2 stuff, actually, which is funny thinking about it. I got into like streaming Pokemon through Gen 2. I didn't even touch Let's Go. I did like 700 hours in that category of streaming. And we didn't actually play the games live until last year, I think. Or 2 years ago, 2023. My first Let's Go stream. What shiny did she get? She got a shiny Leafini. You've been in the Discord for the last 2 years. Swapped. You might want to leave and rejoin, or go to the top. Make sure you have all your roles and stuff. We have redone the way notifications work, streamlined it. I think it's way better than it used to be. So, make sure you either leave and rejoin, or just check out your roles at the top left. Scroll to the top. It's got to be your favorite Lando clip as well. Come back around though. You really love that able to find a community like that through streaming, creating this community for other people. Yes. Okay. I didn't actually finish what I meant on it. Yeah. Thank you so much for asking too. I mean, because one of my tips I always tell people is like, you know, don't lose sight on why you started streaming. If you ever get into streaming, it's why when like people come in and if they comment like viewer numbers or follow numbers, I'll be honest, like I think I'm like way beyond caring about that stuff, because unless it's monetizing like the snowy YouTube right now, because that actually has a direct impact on being able to stream more over there. So anyway, beyond that though, I just think that like that's been a huge thing for me. Like why I started streaming is to just hang out with people and enjoy common interests. Also conversations. We used to have self-reflection Sundays, and it was just a big deal to me to be able to be there for people. I would argue our stream used to be a lot more parasocial, which I'm not a big fan of. I've tried to sort of push away from that over the years, but that's kind of how it was early on. But I realized I spread myself way too thin. I couldn't be there for all these people, and it kind of burnt myself out really hard. And I'm like really critical of myself too. So we used to do like community voice chats every night in the den, or Frosty Fields, whatever we called it back then. We had a Sippin' with Sammy segment where we would, you know, time each other out and do like hot takes and stuff. But that definitely was damaging my mental health, I think, doing that too often. I realized my favorite thing was just connecting with people playing video games. And I don't know, I think we all are trying to like escape things sometimes too. And in a weird way, after my psychology course, my university college course for psych, not my high school one, that one was trash. The university one, my professor I really looked up to him. It was his last year teaching too. He was retiring, and one of the things we learned a lot about in therapy and like the way different psychologists approach it, in like modern day, is looking for like long-term healthy coping mechanisms, right? That's just the idea, right? Looking for something that's positive, because there are long-term coping mechanisms like smoking, which I used to do. But are they healthy for your body? Is it going to prolong my life at all or help it in any way? Maybe for some people, right? If an alternative is way worse. But you guys get what I'm saying. Like streaming, playing video games, being able to do this regularly to get away from a lot of other things is it's been a net good getaway for me over the path I think I could have been going on for a long time. Which is really cool. So that I never wanted to lose sight of. I think it's probably the main reason I've kept streaming too. Is you don't know what kind of day people are having when they hop in. They don't even need to say. But if the stream can be a vibe, place for people to listen or watch or just get their mind off of, I don't know, a trash day or maybe a good day. And to know that, you know, random people do care. Like, you know, you don't have to be like best homies in any kind of community or parasocial way to know that people care. And I think that's super cool. Even if we're just playing Pokemon. Mirror mode's been unlocked. Let's go, Polly. How did you get it? When you were saying hot takes, like how hot were the takes? Okay, so we'd be like, basically for Sipping with Sammy, we had a scene for it where we'd have the chat pulled up. Large camera, like larger than our chatting screen right now. Have a cup of tea. We'd have lo-fi or something playing. And then we'd have someone on the podium who would then type a hot take. It's usually Pokemon related, like, oh, the worst Pokemon ever created is actually Rayquaza. And then like everyone has to do a vote on whether it's actually not that much of a hot take or if it's a good hot take. And if it wasn't really much of a hot take, I can't remember what it was actually. We would end up timing people out though, based on a voting system, a reaction system in our Discord. But it got really toxic, I'll be honest. When the goal is to sort of try and stir the pot, I realized it wasn't my type of content I enjoyed. It felt like rage baiting. Where it's just like if someone random was coming in the stream at the time and we're just sitting there laughing and timing people out, like it's funny. But it'd be good for, I think, like an offline thing. That take is crazy. Hilarious concept though, yeah. Alright, you headed to bed? Yo, good nights. Poker, we'll catch you later. We'll be on Tuesday for sure, dude. Do you want to hang out with us? We're gonna do some carts later. I'm thinking we'll do carts in about 30 minutes, maybe. Maybe, unless we stream pretty late today. Maybe we'll go like an hour more. Of Lapras. Yo, Ricky! I'm gonna go to late night streamers, trying to relax. Some streamers can be stressful to watch at times. Oh, where's Perfect Vibe? Hey, let's go, dude. Thank you for the comment on that. Yeah, you know what's cool? What's cool about that as well is it's like, there's a strong importance of balance in the communities, in my opinion, too. Like what I'm trying to say is I don't want to try to be some hype person if I'm not the hype in a way other people might be able to curate that type of content. And so in a good way, you have different types of people you can watch or vibe with or spend time around, different types of streams. That's why I like, I think, Twitch so much that way. And hopefully YouTube one day becomes that. Yo, John, speaking of YouTube, dude. 7 months.
John Strikert became a member. John Strikert celebrates 7 months of membership. Gang.
Gang. YouTube gang. Cheers, bro. Perfect. Looks like whenever you play on your Switch again, you're gonna hunt for that. Yeah, go for the baby form of Leafini. A Sewaddle, dude. Oh my god, that'd be perfect. John, thanks for believing us and the Thunder community for 7 months. That's a crazy amount of time. Like, it's easy to say it, right? But it's so many months. It's many more. First place in all Grand Prix, at least top 3 in all knockout tours, 10 P blocks, 10 question mark panels, 10 peach medallions in free roam. First place in the special cup again. Okay, then what does mirror mode do? What does that even do when you unlock it? You think you got the membership the first day it came out? I think you did, John. I think you were one of the first people. I think there are founder badges on YouTube, aren't there? Oh, anyway, what I was saying before the membership there is that I think what's cool about, you know, like, different spaces is, like, having the option for different types of vibes is huge. That's why I would never expect everyone to vibe here, is, like, that'd be crazy if everyone vibed here. That would remove a lot of the diversity around streaming and gaming. I've kind of fallen into the niche of all the more casual style gaming. I say that before we go like race each other. Before I absolutely destroy you guys, or excuse me, Snowy tries to destroy you guys with some shells. Mirror mode's usually 200cc, and all maps are reversed. Oh, in this case it's just reversed, there's no 200cc. Okay, wait, so if you host a lobby, can we all do mirror mode? Snowy sucks at Mario Kart, he's so bad. Like, actually garbage. Wait, like, you'd have to play backwards? You have to, like, hold the reverse camera down? Oh my god, that sounds horrible. You always solely want to switch to kick his ass, really? You just want to target him? Hit him with some banana peels? I think that's good. I think you should do that, actually. He deserves them. Of all people, man. Mm-hmm. Hey, what's up, Zephyr? How you doing? Emmy said a bad word. Oh my gosh, Bopper. Do it! I'm kidding. Apparently I'm allowed to say that here, and you can. Don't tempt them, I know. They get starving for fresh blood. He's always listening and waiting, he is, yeah. In the shadows. Shocker, you're not on Twitch for once? Yeah, dude, good to see you over there. Thanks for tuning into the YouTube. I apologize, I gotta say, I have been neglecting the YouTube streams. Especially on Snowy recently. It's been really hard to make sure I hit your guys' messages. They pop in with the Twitch ones, but it's really bad. It's like... I miss a lot of messages is all. Oh, you're doing some repo earlier? Kenny, can you hear me? There's an ad running, so... Anyway, actually, the ad should be done now. Are you playing modded repo, Kenny? Okay, you're listening. You don't need me unless desperate. Oh, you need to get a shiny. Thanks for explaining. Yeah, of course. Yeah, so the gist for Safari for you, if you end up doing it, Emmy, just go to Pastoria, go to Great Marsh with a Sweet Scent Pokemon, and just use Sweet Scent and count your encounters. And throw a ball if you get a shiny. That's what I would do. You can look way more into it if you want. You can look at the binoculars for special spawns. And that kind of stuff. But the gist is very, very simple compared to like Radar. Yeah, throw a ball if you get a shot. Exactly. That's what I would do. When in doubt, balls out. That's true. Only one left. I'm gonna put stuff in extract. Got to extract, realized you forgot the cart after a few minutes when to get back and you fell into a pit. It's so funny, isn't it? Vanilla beta, sweet. I like the vanilla repo. When you start getting into modded, it feels like I make the game too easy no matter what I do. No, send me the direction of the course is mirrored how it was. So if the first turn of the course going left. Oh, so it's just the course. Put that ish on a merch. When in doubt, balls out. That'd be so fun, actually. Or we just have a cool Pokemon on the front. I mean, a monster creature that's totally not copyrighted. That's nothing like a whatever I said. Zephyr, what you got going on today? Not a Pokeball, careful. We don't want to end up like Pal World. We gotta put a different ball. We gotta make one up. Get one commissioned. Tundra Ball. Actually be really cool. We get the logo. The Tundra logo on a Pokeball. Style. Oh. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. This is actually... Wait a sec. Think about it. Imagine that on a hat, too. Stop talking? Okay. Wow. Low-key fire idea, not gonna lie. I think it'd be pretty sweet. Oh, I forgot to add the last one. Thank the 9 for Ben's website. It's actually so helpful. Hashtag shill. Tundra capsule, like the original inspiration. Ultraman capsules. That would be sick, wouldn't it? That would be so cool, actually. Oh yeah, I forgot. By the way, earlier Sassy said this. This is like probably half an hour ago, I think. We were talking about Safari. Sassy said I think they do bike hops instead of sweet scent, which is totally valid. You don't have to worry about steps if you do that too. LeafGreen, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Tundra. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Or I guess start to the week now. So the beginning, Brian, it shows like our past at the beginning. Let me show you. It's our last saves and stuff. Right here. When I click on the save, it'll show us a little flashback in black and white. You see that? And it says previously on your quest. Kind of cool, right? They used to do that with FireRed, LeafGreen. And they kind of had something similar in Gen 4, Sinnoh, with a journal. Yeah. Oh, you got a mental health appointment today. Hopefully it went well, Zephyr. All about that mental health. Care, you know. Thanks for pinning that. Snowing does suck at Mario Kart. He's so bad. Kind of like worried about him driving in real life. It's a good thing he doesn't. I don't let him. So don't worry. Really messes with your muscle memory of the course. Dude, Rainbow Road backwards would destroy me, Polly. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Correction, gold isn't required in Grand Prix for mirror mode. You need to be top 3 for Grand Prix. Oh, on any of the Grand Prix? Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out when we get this Lapras. It's gonna be so cool. Probably one of my favorites. That'll be my favorite up to this point. But Nidoking is going to be hard to top because that was phase 5 for 15%. 14%. Oh, I missed your hot take earlier, did I? You could say it's cold now. Okay, let's find it. Gen 5 isn't that great. Whoa. Why would you have me go back and read that? Absolute treason. I guess it would be considered a hot take though. At this point. I think there are more Gen 5 enjoyers than haters these days. Something that's cold. What did I just hear? I know. I was just reading Moose's comment. I don't agree with it. I don't agree. Exclamation encounters, Taylor. If you ever want to switch what metric you see, you can do time or encounters. Encounters, time, timer. Will give you the different metrics on the screen. You can change it every 1.5 seconds. However you want to view it. But we're chilling somewhere. We're at 348, I'm seeing on my end. 352 resets. Thank you, Shadow. Gen 5 is your precious baby Zoroark. How dare you? I know, right? That's how I feel Bisharp and Ponyard come from there. The things they would do to Moose after hearing that. Probably only Mario Kart for some of the night tonight. Oh, you got a concert tomorrow? Probably should put up some practice in. Sounds good, Polly. What are you guys singing? Tubby says I hate being here. Go back to mute a mic. Sounded a lot smarter. Yeah, my IQ went up suddenly. You almost got a level 20 march. Now I'm going for those rolls. You're 165 in a dex nav right now? Gen 5 still holds up. I play Black 2 so often. Freaking love and top 2 Pokemon. NPCs for real. Dude, for sure. I think Black and White, Black 2, White 2 my favorite story for Pokemon games. And Black 2, White 2 are S tier for me. I love those games, dude. Drums. Oh, and some other stuff not as well known. How are you feeling about your choir right now? The only thing you didn't like about Gen 5 is the Gothitelle or Rhenoclus were fast. Since it was doing its own thing, made sense that neither of the major psychic types, yeah, were Alakazam clones. You ready for bed? Yo, good night, Deucey. Thank you so much for chilling with us today. I hope we brought the vibes. Maybe we'll get a Lapras shiny. And maybe Snowy will actually win some races. Almost 200 index nav now. Your Ziggy Zaggies are all level 12. Sheesh. Oh, you're gonna get recorded for the local news? That'll be sweet. Did you hit the sheets too? Or at least try to, dude. Sounds great, dude. Have a good night. Sweet dreams, if possible. We will be back on Tuesday over here, most likely. We'll probably be back on Tuesday. I'm not sure if we're going to be on Snowy or Sammy, but you'll see us for sure. Lately, we've been splitting the streams anyway. Switch 2 is supposed to arrive tomorrow. Dude, I can't wait to play as well. It's going to be so fun. I'm hoping to be able to race Sabian again. What did you hear about Mario Kart? So, we have a variety channel, Snowy Sam TV. And we've been streaming over there Mario Kart World since its release. And we're going to be raiding in to that channel. We're just going to transition the stream to do some Mario Kart tonight, some more. If you guys want to join, it's with the community. Thank you, Moose. Scrolling through shorts for a while to get food. Partner saw a stream. Joining would be like... It'd be like calling Gen 5 mid. That's awesome. We showed up in your shorts feed. I had some friends say we just popped up and they weren't even subbed, which was really cool. Oh, you want to keep watching your phone's 3%? Dude, no worries. This will be my first Lapras. Let me think. Hold on. Let's double check. Yes, it is. This will be my first ever shiny Lapras. And it's my favorite Kanto Pokemon. That's like Suicune. I don't know if I can show you guys this. Suicune's like the mascot for the channel. And I only have it for Gen 2. We just got that last year. After streaming for like over 5 years at that time. Now the Gen 2 one is awesome. I just realized the Dex looks way better if we do it here. Well, you're back from accidentally unplugging your PC. Good lord. Time for Pokemon. Let's go, dude. Everything alright with your PC? Weird graphic glitch on Scarlet. You hatched an egg and the screen looked like you got blinded. Know how to explain? Screen recorder for proof. Oh, you want to share that with us? Oh, I need to see if there's any more updates from Ben on Shiny Dex. I didn't check any updates for any updates today, excuse me. I'll posture check for you guys. Unless I told you anything specific, there's nothing you know about. Okay. Thank you, Emmy. The Shiny Dex. Sometimes Representative Emmy. You took off today from Devin. Good. Dude, he's been going so hard with it. Like, he has not put the brakes on, I feel like, for a little bit. No to Shiny help. Excuse me, Shiny Dex help. Desk in another stream, are you? Ben is lucky to have you. We're lucky to have you. Yo, what's up, Grim? I missed you, dude. Grim stories. Yeah, just accidentally unplugged it when you were swapping out chargers. Oh, one of those situations. I'm always careful with it. Like, kind of like you're disarming a bomb or something. You're like the song playing. I'm like sweating. Trying to like follow the cable back from my PC. Oh my god, you got the Keldeo done? Dude, congrats on that. I am going to be getting that hopefully this month. I need to hit up Tolly. We're going to try to come up with a game plan. And we're going to probably use Infinity's document he made. That one's going to be painful. Was that the hardest of all of them, would you say? Dude, we're doing good today, Grim. Well, we're actually debuting a brand new hunt for the SBQ. We evolved up Lydia, the Ghastly we got before. She's now a Gengar, and she's a unit. We also have leveled up a couple other shinies, I think, in the process, but yeah, things are looking good. We're getting that point of the SBQ after this. We can finally go beat Surge. And then we get to do more votes, you guys get to. Eevee will probably be back on. Eevee is kind of like a twice a year potential vote kind of situation it's looking like. Hitmonchan and Lee will be back as well. Yeah, you want to get to the point where you can't remember which shinies you've gotten. Love it. Oh, Jeffrey says. You definitely will. You definitely will. I also don't have the best memory. I'll be real with you guys. You know how I was saying, like, I definitely do this for the journey? I am definitely one of those people that might make other shiny hunters wince a little bit, because I would gladly do this Lapras again as a shiny hunt. You know, maybe next year or a couple years if I really wanted to do another playthrough and I was like, oh, I'm gonna get a shiny Lapras. Or at least in Gen 4, you know, or 5, I could do another Lapras reset. The Gen 2, I think, there's like a Union Cave one or whatever. Victory Road reset. You know why using shiny decks makes shiny hunting so much more fun? I 100% agree. Being able to see all your shinies logged, see other people's, follow each other's dexes, put them in collections, or just look at your history tab, your badges that you collect. It's freaking awesome, right? Definitely got more in love with shiny hunting recently. Oh, more in love with it. Super relaxing, calms your anxiety. Yeah, it can be kind of a grounding. I actually didn't really think of it that way. It's kind of a grounding experience. Like it's consistent. Oh, if you guys are tier 3 sub, we do have the shiny Lapras emote. Tundra Smug. Forgot to mention that. Most of the time it calms your anxiety. Yeah, most of the time, right? Yeah, Grim, if you want to let us know how you're doing today as well. It's been a wonderful stream so far. Also 420. Blaze it. Finish Scarlet Violet. Oh no, Sword and Shield main decks and armor decks. You completely forgot about getting those done. Sword and Shield took way longer than it did for Scarlet Violet. Yeah, from scratch. That's why, like, dude, I thought it would take, like, honestly, like 10 times as long for me. So me and Tali are gonna get a game plan set up. Yeah, there they are, Emmy. Okay, you're back to go watch. Oh, the Suicune clip. You want to see a reaction? Yeah, it's a full video. The Suicune is. If you click that, it is a 11-minute video. If you guys do want to check out the Suicune from last year. We're back to the Tin Tower, focusing on my favorite shiny legend, really. Throughout all the gens, at least, but Groudon if we're talking 2D for the most part. I might actually prefer this over any other. You can see my resistance to wanting to accept that I like this shiny more than the Groudon Gen 3 shiny. Now, Groudon Gen 3 is really freaking good, though. Oh, it's so good. The moment they release Gen 5 remakes, and they require us to complete that dex for shiny Victini, oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna get that done quick as well. That's gonna be so fun. We'd all be racing for it. Asking for him, what's the odds for radar once you get that 40 chain? It's going to be 1 in 200 per patch that shakes, Emmy. Once you hit 40. Now, if you're playing BDSP, it's 1 in 99. Now, if you're ever also wondering, you know how you said there was that section you never checked out in our Discord? Guides references, Gen 4, or reference PokeRadar odds based on chain length. I posted this a long time ago now, but here it is for the old radar table, because I like the odds of the 1 in, not the percentage they use on Bulbapedia. And you can always find that here for both Diamond, Pro, Platinum, BDSP. These are the percentage odds if you prefer those. They didn't have the 1 in odds. Oh, they did actually, relative odds for BDSP listed. Perfect. It was annoying for Diamond and Pearl. They didn't have the relative odds. Yeah. The way we like it. This is the way we like it. Nice and compact. Yeah, it's going back to you. It's okay. We don't have a lot of stuff in there. We're missing quite a bit of information. There's only a little bit of stuff there, but if you're ever wondering, you can always be like, oh, I got a shiny at a 15 chain. You can quickly just peep the Discord and find it there on mobile or anything, wherever you are. You have a dilemma. You're gearing up for Levincia Gym on a mono flying file. Figure out who's going to fight this Magius. Afraid it has to be a Bagon. Oh my god, Bagon can handle it. Copium. Doesn't it get crunch? I think it gets crunch as a Salamence at level 50. They even show the shiny clip. Oh, in the clip, yeah, but it's a 11-minute video. Yeah. Terra Electric. Oh my god, you got shiny Latios? Yo, Treagle, let's go, dude. First, what? No. Hex. Are you serious? The very first one. Oh my god. First DA of the day. Okay. I was like, number one, the first one of the day. That is huge still. First DA of the month. Oh, duo DA of the month. Dude, GG's, man. Cheers to that. What's your guys' favorite Eon duo? Of the Eon duo. Latios. I like Latios. They're close. They're both really nice Pokemon. Oh, you're tired? You're wishing it was Friday so you could be off? Hoping the comp will switch too soon? Yeah, you're not hopeful. Do you have the funds for it, Grim? For a Switch 2? And you're just hoping to get stock for it? Or are you trying to line everything up? Shiny reaction's like, a minute or two in. Okay. Just got all the carts in MK World. Yo, Libra, huge W. What's your favorite cart that you're using? I'll try to look for it. Yeah, Latias, because the movie is so cute, right? I know this Magus is electric for its Terra type, so only... Oh, so dark only does neutral damage. Oh. Sorry, I just had a snowy moment, you know what I mean? Every hunt you gaslight yourself thinking you don't know what a shiny patch looks like. Me too. Even being away from radar for like a week, I always come back and I'm like, okay, I need to... I like to look at my YouTube thumbnail and be like, okay. I just stare at it. You save some cash from birthdays and Christmases, so just a matter of finding one. In stock, okay. Well, hopefully you find something, dude. B-Dash was your favorite MK8. Trying to test some different ones right now. Okay, no favorite yet. I'm so new to Mario Kart. I'm like a huge noob. I really am. Number 2 out of 11 shiny DA Pride targets. You're 9 days in too. You might be able to do it, actually, get them all done. Will any that you missed overflow into next Pride month? I think Bagon can at least put up a fight. Forget your Fletchinder has a normal Terra type. Okay, might be that, yeah. Maybe that luck on Lugia. Patch, blue, and I do raids all the time. 160. For the darn Strawberry Titan. To be fair, you hunted 2 out of 9 days. Oh, really? You've been carting it up with us, though. I saw you. We were calling you out yesterday. Raging. It was a rager, dude. I spilled my coffee on my desk. In rage. It was so fun, dude. It was a blast. It was a really good time. I was hoping I wouldn't, I actually I need to hit up Sabian still and see if he wants to do something like that again. I figured what we could do is basically use our chats, our combined communities, to try and get like bigger lobbies. That was kind of like one of the main goals too. I also wanted to be able to race Sabian. But if you wanted to do a VC, I kind of feel bad because I was like, well, I feel like we could do it another time. Be extra safe. I really get, what's the word, anxious being in VCs on stream. It's not like I get nervous about how like our community's gonna be, but it's being on someone else's stream. I also don't talk very much. I'm a bit of a yapper when I'm alone, but with people, I tend to just, I just listen. Until I'm spoken to, kind of energy. Dude, it was so fun though. Either way, yesterday was a blast. I hope we can do it again. Is what I'm trying to say. The emphasis on rage. Spilled coffee on my desk in rage. I was so angry, dude. Oh my god, there was that one with Dew. I don't know if Dew's here right now. That one haunted me while I was laying in bed last night. I was like looking at the ceiling and I'm like, I literally have that engraved in my brain. Looking backwards. I was trying to time my speaker. And I missed it. I scuffed it. And then I swerved and they passed me. Yeah, way better luck than 50's had. Yeah, 50's been destroyed. Okay, then we'll reset so you blind. No, what you do is exclamation encounter or encounters. You can change the metric from timer or time to encounter encounters. They're both always going. It'll just change the output on the overlay. You can change it every 1.5 seconds to whatever you feel like. So laugh about that train straight up screwing you over. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I don't want to think about that. I erased that from my brain. That was so rage inducing. I had to literally shut down. Oh, ads. The ads. Oh no, the ads. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hi, I'm new here. Sabian, we were just talking about you. Chloe. Oh man, I've been lurking in Chloe stream the whole day today, actually. It was such a vibe over there. Can I just say, Chloe, I don't know if she can hear me. Her hair is looking nice. She's looking good right now. Fire. Welcome on in, Shadow. Sky, hello. How you doing? What's up, Steph? The Saint Stephanie. I think Steph has turbo. Dude, you totally missed it. You had your sound down as close ending. No, you're fine. You're fine. I was talking about the races yesterday. I kind of felt bad. I was like, do we about the like no VC thing? I wasn't sure if it was like if you were chill with the way we had it set up. I think it was perfect. It was so much fun. By the way, guys, anyone who isn't following Chloe, she's awesome. She's literally like a blessing into the community. And has been doing Pokemon Pride shiny hunts, which, how are those going? How's it all been going? I yoinked the Pride flag with all of the hunts from Sabian's Discord, and we just put it in ours. It's pinned in our Pokemon chat if you guys wanna steal some Pride targets. The races were so fun. Dude, they were a blast. Hey, you were popping off. I'm gonna get it done next Friday. Looks so much better. So excited. Oh, how exciting is that? Is it gonna be the same as what you've been rocking recently? No, you're all good. To be honest, I was more so Ice asking about VC. I think in shared chat. I think it worked well, as it possibly could have. Okay, good. Yeah, I had like zero complaints, because what I was hoping we could do, number one, we could race each other, but number two, we could get like a bigger lobby, because I'd been streaming it for a few days prior, and not everyone has a Switch 2, yet alone Mario Kart World, and was on during like our stream hours. So we got some of the biggest lobbies we've had yet yesterday during that, which was really fun. It was a blast. It was so much more difficult with more people. I was getting cooked. It's not been going, only 7k for Ray. Still no complaints. Man, you really need a full-on shiny soon. More than 15k since your last one. What a drought. Let me get some luck cracked for you. Hold on. These are for you. I will crack 3 eggs. I love how, like, it says if you're your own raider. That's amazing. I always forget it does that. It's chaos with 24 racers. It is insane. For the raiders, I should say hi, I'm Sammy. This is the Tundra community. We are a safe space for everyone, so please check out the rules, enjoy your time. Feel free to express yourself. We're just vibing out today. We're looking for a Lapras, a beautiful, kind of purpley-esque shiny. It is so gorgeous. It's my favorite Generation 1 Pokemon. Thank you for the shiny look, Emmy. That's, oh wait, no, sorry, hold on, take it, Chloe. That was probably for Chloe, not for me. Thanks, Glitch. That one, I'll cop that one. Both communities was huge, especially like, since like you said, not everyone has their Switches yet. Yeah, dude. Okay, so if you had fun, dude, you let me know. I'm down to race anytime just like that, if you want. We could do VC, but I'm also just so down for that exact setup. Plus, like, people chilling in your community or mine, like, we're kind of like, we're kind of like neighbors, you know? We're like different neighborhoods in, like, New York City or something. We're kind of like, you know, we all know each other. So it makes it so easy. It's basically, like, our own chats. Like, everyone in my chat is basically in your chats anyway, too. You know what I mean? At some point. Nobody's a stranger, exactly. Which, Chloe, what's Chloe, what's your situation with Switch 2 stuff? Karts, that kind of stuff as well. Because I'd be down for the same thing, just saying. I don't know what your situation with all that is. We could trio it. Alrighty, you're gonna head off to bed for the night. I'm gonna go read. Don wants some pizza. And wonderful stream, and good luck with the races. Thank you, Grim. Yeah, we're gonna raid in. We're gonna do races actually, in probably about 15-ish minutes. We're not gonna go anywhere. We are going somewhere, but it's with Snowy, unfortunately. We're gonna do some Mario Kart. If you guys want to race. Gonna have one Switch, unfortunately. It'll probably just be Sabian unless we both played together. Okay, while Sabian's streaming or something. Okay. I got you. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, they're literally like... The price is crazy. And you guys just moved and all that. I don't want to put any pressure, but if you had one as well. So you guys planning on sharing it? How is ZA gonna work? You guys gonna fight over it every day? You're gonna have like a... you guys gonna have like a custody like signage going on? Every other Wednesday, Sabian at 5 p.m. gets the trade Switch. So excited to play Violet again on Switch 2. It is really pretty. I'm assuming you're probably gonna want one by ZA's release. I'm assuming that's probably the plan. I just tease. They're still in all the freaking controller mods. You think it's only fair he has a Switch? Wait, really? Just conceding so quickly. Mom said it's my turn on Switch 2. Use Mario Kart to determine who plays which one. Oh my god, Mario Kart would be great. Or you could do Smash Ultimate. No. It's our Switch. Oh yeah, sorry. Custody thing, I get it. I grew up with a split family, you know. You'll be working within the month. Local Italian place? As a server bartender? Oh my gosh. Okay, do you have experience in that field? Bartending is scary to me because I don't know enough about like cocktails. I mean, I can be a good beer guy, but then, you know, I guess that's good for serving. So I was a server for a while at a sports bar. Definitely have some income to buy a Switch. Hell yeah. Supper tonight is brought to you by Off-Brand Wheaties. Freeze-dried strawberries and milk. Oh, that sounds delicious, actually. Wheaties gang. Oh, again, guys, if you're not following Chloe, let me get another shout out. Let me do this real quick. Please go follow her. I had the pleasure of meeting her in person literally last month. It was probably, honestly, it's probably the greatest day of this year by far. There's a link to her channel. Please go drop her a follow, like say hi from the tundra. Like I said, she's been doing Pokemon Pride shiny hunts this month. So is Sabian, if you haven't dropped him a follow too. But lots of shiny hunting. She's doing Rayquaza right now. 7k in. We just started this Lapras tonight. Yeah, big shout out to Sabian too. If you want to follow that guy, you can. He's just as bad at carts as Snowy, which is like... It's a miracle they have licenses. I mean, maybe he doesn't, but you know. I didn't check when I met him last month. Not a drinker, but if you were my bartender, you think you'd be 90% of the bar's income? Sheesh. Dang, dude. Literally the best day, thank you. Dude, that was awesome. It was so much fun. Dude, we were actually neck and neck the whole time. I'm glad, I really am glad that we're both kind of like not Lando level. Dude, we were playing with Lando. I don't know if you were around in that stream. He got like, I swear, I think he won eight races, like event races in a row. 8 of them. It's like, we were all just aiming for second place. It was ridiculous. No, Sabian's not actually, like, he's not actually bad. You worked there before? Oh, before Vid in the kitchen. Bussers are back, so you'll probably start there and work your way up. I'm sure you're often at all, but oh, your Tia is a bartender and ask her so many questions. Oh, good. So you can get trained that way. That is, see, that relieves my anxiety. See, when I get in that position, I'm immediately thinking, okay, how much am I gonna have to memorize in a bartending position? Because being a server, there was a lot that we had to meet. We had a lot of secret shops, and we had a lot of servers that were pretty questionable. So they were really cracking down on like making us kind of like robots, which has always stressed me out when it comes to bartending. Is if I had to do that, my memory's not that fantastic either. Like, I took OChem 1 and 2, and I did well, but it was like I had to dedicate my life. I had to quit streaming during that time. And then I forgot everything. So, I don't know. I mean, I don't think I'm cut out for it. Politely F OChem, yeah. OChem 2, I agree. Wish you could stick around for Mario Kart, but it's time for you to head off to bed. Much love as always, everyone. Hope you have an amazing time zone. Yes, you have a wonderful week as well. Everyone get some waves. Any kind of waves for Moose. The ocean waves, the Snowies waves, the Sabian waves, the Chloe waves, the Tundra's waves. Bank on Tibbs bartender. Gay nightclub. Hell yeah. That's a huge compliment. I actually don't know how I would do. I feel like I can be maybe a conversationalist, but I don't know, you give me a mixer, I'm probably gonna make someone like vomit. I don't know anything about cocktails. Yeah, you do actually with coins. Then you get different carts, characters. Yes, you do, Tubby. Yeah, coins will get you new carts. Characters you get apparently through like the Grand Prix and other stuff. You can also get some characters through like getting destroyed in mid-race. Which would be... It's like a magician thing. So I don't know what the name of it is. The Dark Magician. Miss. Kamek, is that the name? Okay, so that, when you get that, it spawns in a bunch of enemies. And if you get destroyed by those enemies, if you haven't had them before, then you can unlock them as like characters. Only good thing was those model kits. By the way, I just want to cheers to everyone who's here. A little brief moment after the raid and the chaos. Anybody who's been living it up through the weekend here or going into this week, you guys got this. A big cheers to Chloe's community, to Sabian's community, to the Tundra. Enjoy this month. Take care of yourselves. Keep on breathing. We love and appreciate you guys here, always. Cheers, baby. Let's go. And a hydration. Yeah, that's a good idea. Before I start screaming on carts, I'm gonna literally... I gotta relax before going in today. In free roam, there's a cart that spits out coins behind it. Just follow it. Reach 3k coins. Or you can just play online too. But yeah, Polly's got the strats. Oh, the Lex for you, FYI. Okay, I won't touch it. The self-serve. Tragic. Polly was doing well. Polly's good at the balloon battles. He's just good at balloons. He sucks at everything else. I'm kidding. He's actually, he's way better than me at cards. Still though, you did do well. Way better than I did. Yeah, you know what happened there? I think just pure skill. Super excited to learn customer service skills you learn from pest control. Floto's giving you so much confidence. Excited for the hourly plus tips, especially while we're here. One of us just has to take advantage of it. Oh, for sure. Oh, does Cali do... Wait. Does Cali have like a base rate for servers that's equivalent of minimum wage? That would be incredible. See, where I served, they got away with barely giving anything hourly. I mean, to be fair, I made a lot in tips, so still though, it was kind of bad. Like on a Wednesday or something where no one's gonna go. It's like you basically getting paid barely anything. $2 each. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. You know, they do that in like Vegas as well. Actually, yeah. That's the thing. That makes so much sense. It's crazy. Like, vials is like... That sounds sketchy. Are they glowing as well? Your daughter gets 24th place. She is 3. Nah, she probably beat me. Definitely on some maps. The water maps, I'm so terrible. You were doing really well until you weren't. Until you were. Yeah, you kind of had like a bipolar experience, didn't you? You were like, you started off great. And then you kind of like... Then when we were on the same team, you really just didn't do anything, you just underperformed, and then the moment you were against me, you were so good. Oh, she plays 50cc though. I haven't played anything else other than the 150. I haven't even tried anything lesser. Not that it's like, I'm like... You get what I'm saying. I'm just saying I haven't tried it. Not like, oh, 50cc. Glowing brightly. Drag queen glow in the dark face painting station. Oh, that's awesome actually. That sounds so fun. You're maining Sidestepper when you get the game. Watch out, Sammy. Do I like Sidestepper? I'm swapped to Waluigi now. I'm the mariachi, Waluigi. That's right. You were never on my team? Were you actually not? Are you saying I cooked up an entire story that was completely false? That's some snowy stuff. Sorry about that. Can mirror herb crunch onto Bagon. Just have to learn it without taking shortcuts. Oh, by the way, Chloe and Samian, guys, if you gotta go after your raid, seriously, have a wonderful one. Thank you for even just chatting with me for a little bit. And good luck securing that bag and that new job as well, Chloe. I really hope it goes well. If you need anything, let me know. I've been a server before, but it was a while ago. But I've been in situations in a lot of them, so if you need anything at all, you just hit me up. Even if we're live or something, you know. Aurora or Rosalina's pretty. You adore her. I got the Arrow Pauline. She's nice. Last MK chat you sent. Rainbow Road in World is your new favorite version of Rainbow Road. Is it that good compared to the rest? I've enjoyed it. I love the Rainbow Road. Good night. Been fighting Nyquil and do sleep for too long. Steph, enjoy your rest. We will catch you, I'm sure, sometime this week. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. Basically all previous Rainbow Roads put together. Oh, that's what like all the transitions are between. That makes sense. Wii version was your all-time favorite. It's now been defeated. So they kind of like smash ultimated the Rainbow Road. Alright, let me queue up the snowy stream. I'm not sure how long we're going to be over there, but we are going to do some Mario Kart again tonight. Just for fun. If there's not a lot of people, that's okay. We're still going to do some resets while I chill for a minute. Probably got half an hour more of shiny hunting. Each lap's a different era. I love how much I've been learning about Mario Kart through all this. Like, I've been learning a ton. Let me grab this YouTube stream. Okay, if you guys are on our current YouTube, I'm going to post the link. We're going to be heading over there in about half an hour. Katie, good to see you again, by the way. How are you flipping doing? How is Katie today? You said you're doing well, but what you got going on? We'll put a light goal of... Whoops. Light goal of like only like 15, maybe even just 10, but we'll put 15. Light goal 69. All right, fine. We'll go big today, Emmy. 69. Hey, Strawberry Bunny, how are you? Well, welcome on into the stream. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. We already have 5 likes? Oh my god, thank you. What the heck? You guys just popped off. Alright. Do we get any music set up over there? Probably just a stream. Who can we lurk on over there? Ooh, Jaco's on. We'll drop him a lurk. House as well. Drop a lurk on the homie. Heck yeah. And then who else? Who else can we lurk on? Ops is on. Do Mario Kart. Perfect. Oh my god, they're using the camera things. Have fun. The game chat, as it's called. Okay, I haven't installed problem. I've been using codes and stuff from Pokemon games. Feel like it's ruined the experience. I'll just get this now instead of waiting till mid-game. You know how to detox from using them? Regain the magic? Oh, you said codes? Codes in the game. Like, well, can you give us an example of what you're using? Yo, Jaco, thanks for the lurk, bro. Let's go. Rainbow Road and World is insanely beautiful. It's so pretty. I love the speed, too, on the 150cc on Rainbow Road. It's incredible, right? Oh, Watson, are you going to be joining us with some races tonight, by chance? Oh, we hit 600. I'm going to try to hit at least 1,000 today, but that's okay. We wouldn't be able to do Mario Kart if we went to 1,000. It would get too late. The last ad of the stream is coming up in 3 minutes for the non-subs. I think I'll go to the restroom during that. I think that's a good time. If there are candies and PC. Oh, okay. Buy an item from Pokemon. Give yourself Super Rod at the start of the game. Counter codes for low level. It finally was. Got you. So you're talking like Game Shark action replay codes? Oh, I get you. I totally get what you're saying now. Yeah. But you're using them on like emulator probably. Yeah, you could play on physical cartridges. You could. You could start with something like a cheaper physical cartridge. So, if you're okay with Japanese games, you could go really cheap, like $10 Gen 5 games. If you're not cool with that, you could go like $30 English copies of Diamond Pearl. You don't have the GBSP or physical games? Yeah. Yeah, you can start with games you have available too. Yeah. As a solution, exactly. Yeah, get the feel for it. Where you don't have the option to sort of go into codes and stuff and speeding up or however, you know. You got Shield and Scarlet. Yeah, Shield would be a great place to start for that. Yeah. You have 11 copies of each game where you only cheat items. Yeah, on certain ones. I guess, Tubby, do you have any strats for how you have, what do you call it, self-restraints on that? Cupcake Dex, yo! Cupcake Dex raid, let me snooze the ad. Let me snooze the ads for you guys. Perfect timing, we can actually snooze those. Heck yes, let's go. Welcome Raiders. Anybody who's new in here, hi, my name is Sammy or Snowy. This is our Pokemon channel. We do Gens 1 through 9 and Shiny Hunts here. We are a safe space, so please check out the rules. Try to enjoy your time. Hope everyone feels comfortable and enjoys the Tundra Company. Everyone's welcome here. What's up, Amor Rose? Am I saying that right? Hello, hello. Thanks for joining us for that raid. Pocky Dream, good to see you. And Jess, how are we all doing today? What were you guys cooking up? I have been obsessed with the social media posts from Cupcake Ducks. Anytime I see them. The recent one I saw, the Zamazenta, that was so beautiful. Oh my gosh. That was like one of my favorite things. I was in pure shock that you could make something like that. It was also for, I forgot what flags that you had for it as well. But if you want to share, please feel free. We actually just got raided by Chloe like half an hour ago, YCat. And they're doing shiny hunts for Pokemon Pride. So lots of Pokemon Pride events for Pride Month going on. We cycled in our Tundra's Pride. We have that back now as well. But all the love to you guys. Thank you so much for popping in here with your community and trusting us. We're going to be swapping to some Mario Kart World on our Snowy Variety channel, Snowy Sam TV, in about 20-ish minutes. So I figured I would mention that. Love all the shiny hunters getting in on the fun. Yeah, it's been awesome to see, right? Raising money too. Yes, happy Pride Month. Let's go, Mercy. Lex doesn't always see her talent. You have to yell at her for it. Yeah, I mean, it's incredible. She's got those skills. Like, it's crazy. Someone like me, like, seeing stuff like that, it's very inspiring. Oh, your name's T-Sky. Short for your name? Awesome. Thanks for clarifying for us, too. You also suck on Mario Kart? Me too, I'm really bad. We're gonna be playing with you guys. I'm literally trash. But I have fun. That's what it's about, you know? I'll eat the shells for you. That's what I'm good at. Take the shells and then I'll rage. I spilled my coffee yesterday. In pure rage. Call you Sam for short. You can call me Sam, Snowy, Sammy. Whatever you prefer. Also, Cupcake, if you gotta raid and run it all, if anyone needs to go, make sure you hydrate. Enjoy the start to your week. Like I said, we're gonna be raiding ourselves here in like 20-ish minutes. Good morning. What's going on, Peter Matthews? How you doing? Oh, we're hunting for a Lapras, a shiny. If you have any questions, please let me know. We are hunting on hardware. We have 4 DSs here before me. And we're just resetting for a purple lavender. That's more of a, it's just a purple pink. Beautiful Lapras. It's my favorite Kanto Pokemon. Snam. Sowie. Sowie. Snam. You play Mario Kart on Wii, do you? Are you any good at it? Actually, if you guys can let us know what Dex was doing today, I would love to hear. Oh, you said you're good at Mario Kart. Yeah, you're really good at it. God, I'm so bad. You probably like wince watching me. Managed not to break a chain as a spider appeared out of nowhere. Oh, wait, you asked me a question about your chain earlier. You said asking for a friend something. I missed it. I'm gonna find this. Yeah, the quad versus singular on the post-game shiny hunt I was talking about would be extremely unfair for me. Or for you, I mean. But for me, like, you know, it would be leaning towards me. I wish I could find that message now. There's something radar involved. I love radar. I love answering questions about radar. Among Us Trans Pride cupcakes. Ooh. How did they come out? Legit, were they good? I'm sure they came out fantastic. You think it'd be hilarious? Yeah, if we go for the same one. It'd be funny if you ended up getting it before us too. It'd be such a flex. I mean, if we based it on time anyway, we could basically go off of... Hold on, let me think about this. No, there's not really a good way to do it. So, Stammy, only radar for all of Flabébé line. Oh, in all colors? Oh god. X and Y radar? That sounds painful. Not gonna lie. That sounds so dreadful. It's such a cute Pokemon though. There's some problems, but they still came out great. It had a funny face too, did it? Sometimes those are the best, right? The accidental, like, Bob Ross level creations. Eventually answer the question I asked you in like a week. Like a week ago at some point. Oh, but I'm not gonna find it. God, this was yesterday when you asked, didn't it? Oh, man. Oh. Hold on, let me try this. Asking. Okay. Oh, I did read that. Never mind. I'm totally like gaslighting myself right now. Dang it, I hate when I do that. You were asking about the odds at 40 chin. You're hungry, but you're in bed. Vaughn, do you have... Oh god, that's the worst. I hate when that happens. Do you have any, like, cereal? Something you could quickly put together, maybe yogurt? Or, like, some granola? Or, like, a bag of chips you could just brush afterwards? Get off to bed. Sounds good, T-Sky. Nice meeting you. Thank you again for the follow. And Peter Matthews as well. We really appreciate your guys' time. It is pretty late, so 10.5k for Trubbish Phase 6. Tundra Z's, dude. Okay, so what's the order of your longest hunts now, Tolly? Including this Phase 6. Probably be able to play for the next hour and 30 minutes. Okay. I don't know how long we're going to be on for today. I might just do some solo carts anyway if we don't have a large lobby. Wait, you said you managed not to break the chain of spider appeared out of nowhere and climbed on you. What kind of spider? Are you okay? Are you Spider Woman now? Did you evolve? Aridos? Oh my god, you literally said I answered it too. That was your first message. I read everything else. Sometimes, like... You know that saying about working smart and not working hard? I'm the definition of working hard. That's just what I do. Ask if it knows Tobey Maguire. Evie, so what do you think of, you know, Spider-Man, Tobey Maguire, Bully Maguire? He walked away. Take that for what you will. You also work hard. Okay, Tubby. It's like a Ben response. Honestly, you love the whole random chance. For upbeat music and the higher chance of it on your birthday. That's really cool that actually happens on your birthday. Find it for you and pin it. Yeah, you'll have to like screenshot it. Or just copy paste it. Ben is usually the reason. Blame Ben. Oh, we had the ad. I was supposed to go to the restroom during the ad. I failed us. We'll go to 700, and then I'll just go on a quick little break. Means you have to go downstairs. Just do it. Are you getting normal ads lately? That's not good.
1 week later.
You're probably being tracked, Tubby. You're done, dude. 1 week later. Not seeing, not the ones you see when watching Sabian. This hunt is making you realize how much smoother.
72 hours later.
72 hours later. Went for you because of where the hell is this shiny? You're sorry, not releasing Twilight Princess on Switch 1. Or no, on Switch 2. Right in the GameCube Virtual Console, it's a Switch 1. Wait, so the GameCube Virtual Console is a Switch 2 exclusive? Bruh, indeed. Vaughn, seriously?
Do it! Just do it!
Just do it. I'm pulling up Instagram right now. Am I even logged on to Insta? Oh, I am actually. Let's go. On at least on Snowy. I have the Snowy stuff pulled up. Yo, look at these. Look how cute these are. They're so cute. Also, I love the plates. The plate for display is amazing. They are adorable, aren't they? Dude, some of the other stuff Cupcake has, hold on, let me see if I can pull up their socials as well. Like, look at this. This is the Zamazenta I just saw. Look at that. Oh my god, the Ho-Oh is incredible. Look at the Swablu. Oh my god. Swablu cakes. The best part to Emmy is she's logging all these on a like food decks, basically. The things that that are made, the Pokemon foods. So all these photos are logged. Isn't that cool? Look at these waffles. How clever is that, the waffles? Yeah, if you guys need the link, please go drop some Insta follows. Oh my god, look at the walking wake. Zero fans, where you guys at? We were actually just talking Zero. Pokemon Pride shirt? Yes, probably? Yes. At least color-wise. But yeah, Cupcake is doing some stuff for Pride. You don't have an Insta account? Well, you can find Cupcake on other platforms too. Okay, sorry, hold on. Okay, let me get an actual... Hold up. Go follow here then, Tubby. Damn it. Go follow the Twitch. They're hard to eat looking at your year-old Cupcake text cookie. Wait, do you have one? You own a cookie? The hell is Twitch, right? Oh, let me also feel bad for eating them, you know? Oh, 100%. Yeah, it would be, if I got something, it'd be like in a glass protective case. Or I'd auction it on eBay for like, it'd be like, oh my god, you could... Wait, listen, Cupcake, have you ever considered joining those trends and you try to make like a Cheeto that's a Charizard? You know, one of those things, but you could do it with like other stuff. You could probably make bank. Put it in some acrylic case, with a little card like that goes with it. Get someone, like, commission someone to do like a 3D card for it. thousands probably. That'd be insane. Just saying. It'd be like a bit of an investment, excuse me. Get it set up. You had something for Rumble, but you know it's a line cross here for the Pokemon Rumble. Rumble's awesome. We need to, I need to actually join in for the, oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Not what I was thinking. I was thinking the Pokemon games. Top 5 Lipard. Okay. 2. Phase 4 at 12,1213. Aerodactyl Phosphorus at 11,342. Minccino number 1. Phase 2 at 11,157. Trubbish Phase 6, 10.5 thousand. And counting Lipard Phase 1. Oh no, Lipard 1 Phase 1, 10,400. Okay, so your current one is the, oh my god. It's literally your 4th longest shiny hunt right now. Yeah, all single system. Or those, yeah, from the exact same hunt. How are these making you hungry while you're eating? I'm gonna be fasting today, which is annoying. So yeah, I can't keep a tab on Cupcake Dex's Instagram. I actually might not even open Instagram today, just in case. All right, at 700, so I'll go on a quick little break, and then we're gonna raid on the Snowy, okay? Thank God for autism to keep you going at this. Dude, you got this as well. You got this freaking Trubbish. It's gonna be in the bag. Yo, is that Pseudo? Oh, that's Pseudo. Oh, I gotta add a redirect for our YouTube stream. Thank you all so much for chilling on YouTube as well. We're literally at 33 likes. Wait, we're 2 likes away from our goal. 2. That's it. The Snowy one, don't even try to hit 69. Okay, turn that off. Thanks so much for having us, for all your kind words. Yes, of course. Thank you so much for rating us. Like, always an honor to have you guys here. I don't feel worthy. But I hope you know, like, how much we appreciate it. Your community is like, they're some of the nicest people in the platforms. And I vibe with each of them. Okay, hold on. I need to find this. How do you do the redirect again? Is it customization? Here it is. Got it. Save. Okay, perfect. So when we end our YouTube, we get to raid ourselves too. No yours. No you. Okay, what's next for you? Is that something that you have lined up on the itinerary? What you baking next? What you cooking next? Unless you don't want to answer that. Keep it spicy. A surprise. I totally understand if people aren't interested in the competitive heat of Mario Karting. Like I said, we're going to be swapping to that in a few minutes here. She did give you 2. You ate 1. The one you ate, or eat, the one you ate. How did it taste? Rainbow Villa Wands. Oh my gosh, that's perfect. Vivillon's gonna look so cute with the rainbow. Oh my god, you know you could do something for Mario Kart too with the release. You could do like Rainbow Road. That's like an Easter egg for something this month. Couldn't you? You could somehow. I don't
What's
know,
the
you could fit it in
difference
somewhere.
between a cello, a tuna fish, and a
cello.
tub of glue? You can tune a cello, but you can't tune a fish.
That was your best sprinkler yet, Vaughn. That was the best one you've ever had. Oh my gosh. Claps. What a wonderful performance from GLaDOS. What about the glue? Yeah, you're right, actually. I was about to cheers that. Vaughn, cheers. I know you get stuck on it. All right. Okay. That was pretty smooth. You knew that punchline. You didn't want to steal from you. Tundra's clown. Nice, Vaughn. That was like everything. You did the full. You threw the line. And the sinker. Big on Orange Crunch at 25. Ooh. Just trying to get that before the field trip. Yeah, before we head over. Shamacity, are you gonna join us for Mario Kart? Is that a possibility for you? I actually don't know who has carts and who doesn't. My streamer brain is so bad. So, oh, I should do my shiny rolls. Do 4002 Hitmonchan, Pseudo. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot you get the member rolls too. You freaking epic badass. Oh, I rolled Combuskin and a Crocodile. Ooh, you rolled Archops. I mean, I'm jealous. Whalmer is a roll. Whalmer's got a very pretty color. Wait, you're a week away from maxing your new RuneScape account? Is that even new at this point? That's not really new, right? Surely not. Alright. We're gonna quickly go on that break now. Come right back, guys. Then we're gonna queue up that raid. Yeah, you do not, unfortunately. Okay, there's no Switch 2s left where you live. Keep checking Walmart just in case. Yeah, every day. Smart. They gotta restock them at some point. They're gonna have to. 100%. So, thanks for the YouTube sub, Anne. Anne Shran. Welcome to the Tundra. Alright, last reset. Come on. Oh man, if they had the shiny there, that would be insane glitch. Alright, let's go to 740. It's almost last reset. Have your shiny luck? Are you sure? Since you wasted it, wait, what happened? Did you break your chain? No, you did not, did you? No. No. I'm so sorry to hear that, MA. Everyone got some 07s. Oh my god. That is brutal. We wound up finishing the job. Presently took one attempt. Seven TV emote. Oh yeah, do you have the link for it? I can get a permit for you. You can drop the link and I'll look and see if it's something we want. I thought about making a redeem for it, like add a 7 TV emote, but some of them are wild, dude. Some are pretty crazy. Oh, the Keck point is actually really funny. Absolutely, dude. I've seen that before. Maybe? No, actually, I don't think I have. There's something similar I've seen. It'll update to the overlay. It takes like 45 minutes, but we're resetting the overlay anyway. And Snowy has the same 7 TV. It shares the same package, so. Alright, now last reset. Actual last reset. Here we go. Before we cart it up. So make sure if you guys want to join carts, you boot up your Switch 2s. If you have one. If not, we're gonna race with a few people. Oh no, Tubby. So savage. The words you have for until your men's chat, Tubby. Wow. Brutal. Jeez. Okay. Here we go. Time to swap over. Close all these tabs. Alright, YouTube stream for Sammy. Goodbye. Okay, so if you guys are in the current YouTube chat, sorry, let me get that link again for you. And have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for your time today. Huge thank you to John for the 7 months. The link address. There we go. That is going to be our new YouTube stream over on Snowy if you guys want to check it out. If you guys want to go drop a like and you're on the Twitch chat, that's the YouTube link for Snowy. We're going to go ahead and swap the YouTube stream first. I'm going to do that now. We're actually going to start that stream so when we get the raid, people, it's uninterrupted, which is kind of 5-head, right? That's insane. I live in a world where I can do that now. Uninterrupted raid from our own YouTube channels. Also, we hit our like goal. Thank you, guys. Cheers to the YouTube squad. Good luck to everyone hunting. If you guys are going to continue hunting, we'll be over in Snowy. Just let us know if you get any shinies. Exclamation shiny works over there, too. So don't be shy in sharing, please. Okay, we're already 6 likes over there. Thank you guys so much for that. And we should be live on Snowy now on YouTube. Oh, I also wanted to mention to you, Emmy, this, by the way, I love how you associate this. I love how this is spinning for you now. I actually really like that because that's basically what it's become. This is just our standard overlay. When there's nothing, no active color schemes. It's the spinning overlay to you. I love it though. Because that's kind of what it is, you know? Because every other day we have something else. It's already chosen. That's basically what it is. Can you let you spin? We're taking your points. Spin that wheel. Do you like gambling? You would have rolled... Ooh, Oraz. That would have been a nice roll, actually. That's Bagon. That's the... Yeah, Oraz is awesome. That would have been really good. You won't get to spin again anyway? Why? Why? Are you dying? Is everything okay? Like, actually, is everything all right? All right. Oh, I'm so ready for cards. And we're all dying technically. All right. I say that all the time. It's true. It's true. That's right. Gotta enjoy every breath, right? Oh, she's coming to shell you. Wait, tell me you can join. Do you have a Switch? All right. Everyone on YouTube, have a good night. Actual end of stream. See you guys over in the Mario Karts. We should be live on